Hey guys! Hello, hello, good morning! Happy Tuesday! I hope you're all doing good. I don't know why today feels like a Wednesday. Actually thought it was Wednesday for a second. But hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hi Crystal, hi Captain Psych, welcome in. We have Jeff in here redeeming first. Let's go ahead and put you in the book. Hello, Jeff. Today is the 10th. Wow, you have claimed it 4 times in the month already. 4 out of like 7 or 4 out of 6 times. Oh man, hello, hello. So we have Jeff in here claiming first. We have Kobe, Lydia, BA. We have Dutch Savage with the Hydrate. I will do that in a second. We have Lara, Zycon, Star Villain, Snassi, Sam, Booples. Hi Raj, welcome in. We have Savannah, Dry Asparagus, Angela, Sammy, Call Me Buffy, Cosmic, SSA, DK Teddy, Mr. Bruce Wayne, Slightly Cold, Ali, Dutch Savage with a 95 stream streak. We have Jenna, we have Ob with a 235 stream streak. Oh my goodness. We have Sassy Minnie, Savannah with a 45 stream streak. We have DeWood with a 105 stream streak. Oh my goodness. I join and instantly sneeze. Yeah, I must, you know, I must have, wait. What was I gonna say? Something like I give you allergies. I don't know. We also have Bill with a 225 stream streak, Corey with a 50 stream streak. My goodness. And we have Moms and Sila and Spindy. Hi guys. And Kay, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Pollen is still crappy in my area. Got you. Yes, I am the allergen. There we go. Maybe you're just allergic to me. That's that's it. That's gotta be it. Oh, welcome in, Raj. Thank you for subscribing. 10 early. It's a miracle we witnessed here, guys. I was supposed to start at 10:30 and it's 10:44. I could have started at 10:30, but I was editing my my tavern pictures. Do you want to see? Hang on. Oh wait, can I show you these? Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you them. Yeah, I was taking some pickies of my tavern. Okay, I opened them up. All right. I have some pickies. So we have this one. Can kind of see the thing there. We have this one. We have this piano one. We have this indoor bar one, and then we have an overview. So I was just taking some pictures. Well, I was editing some pictures. And yes, so that's that. All right, let's get all loaded in here. Oh, we have to redo this map soon too, because there's been a lot of changes right here. A lot of changes. Cool, cool, cool. Should we actually do it right now? We'll do it right now quickly, and then I'll let you know what drink I have. All right. Ready? Watch them load in. Whoa! Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love updating maps. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Okay, let's put this back. So yeah, if you guys were here yesterday, basically I started the other side of Swirls. We also took home all of the storage that was there, so just doing a little bit of kind of organizing and trying to get all that figured out. It was a little bit of a pain, trying to take like everything home. But yeah, it's been going good. Been blocking in some of this stuff, which is awesome, and getting prepped for maybe the mountain. I don't know. But the drink that I have today, guys, is... which was actually my only choice. My only option was something different today. So I forgot that they were shutting my water off today between 10 and 12. And I went to get water. I was actually going to get water because I had to take my pill as well. And I was like, oh my God, the water's not working because our AC was broken. They had to come and fix our AC today. It was all last night. It was blistering hot, and our AC, we realized it was like 79 degrees in here. And yeah, so all right, if you guys said something different, enjoy your points. And yeah, so our AC was broken. We got them to fix that, and then our water, I was like, oh my God, our water's not working. And I remembered that they were turning it off, which is a little unfortunate because I was like, how am I supposed to brush my teeth? Thankfully I had a cup of water that I had yesterday that I hadn't tipped out yet. So I was able to use that, thankfully. But it was a close one. It was a close one. And so, yes, today I had to drink something different, which is a raspberry nectarine sparkling water, which does count as something different, by the way. We've talked about this many, many times. And it's pretty good. This might be one of my favorite flavors. I like this one and the lemon lime one. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. All right, let's get this stream started up. Okay, we're going to do 608 days. Perfecto. Brush your teeth with soda? No, I was brushing my teeth with water that thankfully I still had. I hadn't tipped it out yet. But yeah, my water bottle was empty. So I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do here. Okay, let me get this ready. And all right, so Jade, hello, welcome in. Also Jean, thank you for the YT sub. We have Amy Lou in here as well. Hello, hello. So guys, if you weren't here yesterday, let me give you an overview. It started out with a lot of cleaning and a lot of organizing. Because remember I had that massive chest monster here. The chests are gone. So the chests are gone. I started a new section of swirls and I had to like mine out this entire area. So I had to get it all down to the same level, which took a while. Hi Kyle, welcome in. That did kind of take a while. So, oh, let's not leave this here. I gotta make sure that everything's where it needs to be. So yeah, here's how it's looking so far. This is the beacon. So I also managed to move the beacon all the way underground too, right? So the beacon is now all the way under here. And I also started clearing out this area too. So now we just have a little bit more room. I'll be able to access the snow farm. That doesn't have a golem in there currently, but yes. You inspired me to make a hardcore world. I've just reached day 50. Let's go. Also, hi Tab. Welcome in. Tab, thank you for the heart me. And yeah, so this is the plan today. Is to probably keep working on this. I do have a few blocks, so I can try to do this. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh wait, I'm supposed to start with... We're supposed to start with pink in the middle. Oh no, white in the middle. And then the pink kind of gets added into here slowly. So this does have to be reshaped quite a bit, unfortunately. But yeah, we're just going to keep working on this and hopefully maybe finish this today. Maybe start working on squid area a little bit too. I don't know, but yeah, this is the plan. Do you watch videos or listen to music when doing builds? No, I stream, Star. So I only play on this world when I stream. So whenever I'm building or anything, I am fully locked in. Although I do like chat to chat, but yeah. Luke, hello. You got a haircut. It's now shoulder length and so curly. You like it a lot. Nice. Is it just curly because you cut it shorter, or is it curly because you like got a perm or got it styled or something? Or is that like you kind of get to have your natural curls come out when it's shorter? Or it sits more like curly. That makes sense. Longest watch time I've seen to date. My husband has like how much is Chase's watch time? Like 6 months of watch time or something? Did you watch a video after stream learning how to make beacon? I learned how to make a beacon. I just don't know how to mine down to a beacon in the correct spot. That was my problem. Now you have to multitask physics and watching this. Yes, yes. Iskra sounds good. Natural curls and so much lighter so they're not weighted down at all. That's awesome. Shaz, thank you for the heart me. Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Christina. How's it going? Yeah, I do have music on, but it's almost like so quiet for me that I can barely hear it. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Hang on. Oh, and we have an ad running. All right, give me a second. BLE. Hey guys, I have returned. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a issue with my medication not sitting very well in my stomach. Yep. It's all out now, so we should be good to go. I'm great. Oh, man. New stream, who dis? Hi. Hello, how's it going? I was like, yep, something's about to come up, and I'm not liking how this is making me feel right now. And yeah, well, we've cleared out the system, and we should be good to go. So sorry about that brief intermission. We should be back. Hi Dabby. I also ended my TikTok stream because I was like, just I don't know, I'm gonna restart it, but maybe in a little bit after I make sure everything's, you know, we're definitely good to go. No, that's okay. Maybe it's a soda. I mean, probably. I couldn't drink regular water. I was only able to have a little bit of regular water because they've shut my water off, which is the worst possible timing. Literally worst timing. So anyway, let's get back to it. I hope you enjoyed fishing. Sorry the little like sign was up the entire time. I was not able to. That's as far as I was able to make it. Let's say that. So yeah, little sorry about that. No, you're not allowed to lay down. Nope. You're not allowed to lay down for like 2 hours after taking it. But yeah, for those wondering, I'm on a very strong course of antibiotics at the minute. And my body struggling. So, yep, that's a little bit of an insight. And now we're back to our regular scheduled Minecraft stream. When your water gets turned on, go fill your water. Yeah, for sure. It'll be at 12, so that'll be in like about less than an hour from now, which is not bad. Oh man, yeah, that was fun. Oh god. I had to eat. So you're actually not supposed to eat because it doesn't get absorbed if you eat. So I was advised not to eat. But then I had to message my doctor yesterday or the day before yesterday, and I was like, let's just say not eating. Like it did not work. Did not sit well. Like literally just puked all that up. And then she said, okay, next time like take it with food. So I took it with food. And it was good, except for today. I'm wondering if I had already digested, because the thing is, I ate breakfast thinking that would be fine. And that was at like 8, maybe, like 8:30. And I took the thing at about 10-ish. So I'm like, maybe my stomach had already like digested at that point, so it wasn't like it was still felt like it was an empty stomach or something. But yeah, oh man, I hate that. Holy moly. So yeah, so now I take it. Ooh, I need to be able to, yeah, let's get rid of this so I can actually get under here. But yeah, now I'm supposed to take it with food, which I did, and still had issues. But yeah. So sorry about that. Thank you guys. thank you. We're kind of going through it at the minute. Yep, but we'll be back to normal in no time, I believe. I kind of want to make this pink. Can I make this pink? Yeah, let's kind of do that. Within half an hour of eating is pretty good. Yeah, maybe I just left it too long. Because yesterday, I took it... When did I take it yesterday? Did I take it, like, directly after I ate? I was worried about yesterday. I was thinking maybe yesterday I was gonna be not well. But yeah, it ended up being all good, so... And last night, like, the night times are good. And I usually wait till after I've had dinner pretty good, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. But we're back. Probably start up my TikTok stream again. I think I'm feeling alright. I mean, I think nothing else can happen. So we're gonna go back live right now. Oh my god. Better out than in, as I always say. Shrek. Yep. Yep. So. Alright, we're back. You're making me want to build a giant build as well. You should. Giant builds are awesome. But yeah. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're back. We're good. I actually think, like, I didn't BRB my TikTok stream when I first, like, got up and I was like... So, I don't know if the TikTok side saw that. Thankfully, there's no VODs. So nobody can go back and see that. But I literally stood up and was like... Oh, God. What a disaster. Anyway... Should be back and ready to go now. Dr. J, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 20 months. Let's go. Thank you, Dr. J. That's awesome. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing fantastically, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yes, more swirlies. These ones are a lot smaller than the other side. I'm hoping that's not, like, epically noticeable. I want to say it should be okay, but you never know. So yeah, we'll kind of see how that goes. Let's probably do a swirl of this, and then the rest will be the mushrooms and the light blocks. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Oh, no we're not, because I think I'm out. Yeah, I am out. Yes, I saw your message. Yep, I'm gonna be away, so I won't even have internet to be able to watch it. Okay, so let's keep terracotta in here. I think we'll go home. Hi, A. Welcome in. Yep, I was live, I ended, and now we're back again. So, good to go. Should be good to go. So close to netherite. Oh, yes, only a few days to go. Look at that. Okay, do I have any more pink or white? I'm worried I took it home. Like, I do have regular terracotta that we could dye. I think I also brought back the mushroom blocks, right? Did I bring them back? Yes. Okay, so I've got a little bit of mushroom stems. More brown terracotta. Regular terracotta. Should I just dye it? Maybe. Hello, how's it going? And Christina, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Okay, now I've got lots of white dye. We may as well just make some more white. I have a little bit more. Did I just see bone meal somewhere? Yes, little bit more bone meal. We'll turn that into white dye. We'll make more regular terracotta or white terracotta. Okay. And then we'll just take this all over here. This side is scraping the bottom of the carton. Yeah, literally. What's left, right? Jim, thank you for the 80 stream streak as well. Okay. What's going on here? I know this got a little bit weird. That's supposed to go like that, but then we just get all these weird, like, not connecting bits. I had, like, 3 stacks of white dye in one of the chests. Okay. Yeah, I have more white dye, like, in my dye chest, too. But thank you for the bits, Silo. Thank you, thank you. And then, of course, we have this, which fills in the gaps here. So any gaps get filled in with the mushroom. So, like, technically, maybe these two could be mushroom. Because I don't really know what's happening here. I don't think this one is needed. Yeah, let's turn this to white. In the gap. Let's stop this one from coming all the way out. So we'll have that one stop, like, right there. And then we'll do more white right here. And then maybe just connect this and this. Oh, gosh, the building inspector's here. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess at the minute, buddy. I'm so sorry. Oh, mangrove logs. Okay, have to buy those. Absolutely count me in. Are you back in CC? Yes, I'm on Clockcraft. Yep. I joined like for the launch of season 2. Okay. Let's get emeralds. Please have some in here. Yes. All right. And we're gonna buy up some of those. Hi Lex, how's it going? Gonna buy a bunch of mangrove logs and anything else. White dye. How convenient. Selling me white dye. I may as well take some logs. Not like there's an entire dark oak forest right next to me. But we'll take some logs. That works. A little bit of extra never hurts. And considering my wood chest is not looking too hot, chuck that back in there. We're gonna have to sleep and grab some frog lights. Are you feeling better today? Not exactly. Not exactly. Had a little bit of an incident couple minutes ago. That's why my stream ended and restarted, but we're back. We're ready to go. Yeah, just a brief intermission. Okay, we'll make more of this, and then we'll make more. Oh, maybe not. We'll sleep. How does Twitch measure months? They're all 31 days. So even February like counts as 31 days. So for like a month of watch time, if you watch like the entirety of like 28 days, it won't count as a month. Just saw a video on all the dye. Oh, it was so informative. Nice. Like my video or another video. Hopefully my video helped. You should build a witch farm. Please stop spamming or I won't answer you, Echo Vero. Yes, I'm working on Candyland today. Oh no, but I'm doing better. I'm doing better now. Yeah, all good. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. It was my video. Okay, good. All right, looking better now with some coloring in here. How can I get disconnected from host when I'm the host? How does that make sense? The host is the server, Nightmare. So if you're getting disconnected from host, it means the server host. So like not necessarily you, but the actual server host. Does that make sense? What do you do when you're bored? I play Minecraft usually. Or work on Minecraft content. Or edit Minecraft content. Ham slices? No! It's supposed to be ice cream! I want tea. What? Why?
More cinnamon rolls.
It's ice cream, you guys. Cinnamon rolls I'll take. Cinnamon rolls is fine. My bad. Thank you for the follow-up as well. Been wondering which enchantments you have. Is there a specific like tool or something that you're wondering about? Because that'll kind of be... They're different based on different things. Oh, I meant ice cream. That's right. I knew you knew it was ice cream. Yep, you wouldn't have thought it was anything else. No way. No way. Okay, this is gonna go like this now. A slice of prosciutto. Stop it. Stop it, you guys. I'm gonna ban you all. That's right. Don't think my build looks like what it's supposed to look like. You're banned. Literally banned. Okay. Frog light. Frog light. Frog light. I'm making a flooring right now, okay? Prosciutto banned! Anyone else want to list some things? List some random food items that this may look like. What else have we heard? We've heard... There was a couple other random things too, I think. That were like up there. That double wing airplane in the sky is a cool idea. Thank you. Thank you so much. Swiss roll, yep. Oh, those like... I think... Those little strawberry swirl candy things. The enchantments on your helmet, and how do you deal with elytra taking up protection space? So I'll usually put on my chest plate whenever I'm like in it, whenever I'm not flying. The little farm is a witch farm. Melting ice cream? Okay. Gonna head out to cook some cinnamon rolls. No relation to this. Yeah, none at all. No relevance to this conversation at all. The cookie emoji. Oh yes, the rice roll. That's what I was thinking of. The rice roll. You know, it's that little rice emoji. Someone can if you're on an iPhone right now, please put it in the chat. It's like that little it looks like this, and it looks like that sushi thing. No, not a rice bowl. It's like yes, that right there. It's called the fish cake. That's what it is. It looks like that fish cake. Yes, that's the one. Does it not like look like that? It's so fitting. Pin roll sandwiches. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Yep. You guys got it. Not this, that's huge. A little farm. Oh, this little farm. I thought you were talking about this little farm. This one is my snow golem farm. So this is the snow golem farm, and it's just temporarily like not running because I don't have a snow golem in there. But yeah, it will be. I will make it run. The triangle. Yeah, I was talking about the triangle. The triangle sushi. It reminded me of something from Cooking Mama. Actually, back in the day. So it was a Cooking Mama thing. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. So yeah, like same color scheme and everything, but yeah, there's little origami or whatever they're called. Yeah, something like from that Naruto thing. I don't know. I don't know. How do we want to do this one? I think this should probably be brown. Yeah, let's make that brown. Let's make this brown. Oh wait, that was supposed to be... This was supposed to be pink. Yeah, let's do the pink right here. Oh, sorry, my helmet. My helmet enchants, my bad. I've got Protection 4, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. So basically just all of the... Do you need to be on me again? No, I'll be fine. All of the just max enchants. Cooking Mama is a throwback. Yep. I loved Cooking Mama. So fun. So stressful though. That was like one of those first, like, she'd always get mad when I would do it incorrect. Like I would do things incorrectly and I just have to try it over and over and over again. Like failing on stuff was such a like hard, you know, such a hard pill to swallow. Again, too soon. Yeah, such a hard pill to swallow as a child, you know? Whenever you'd get the recipes mixed up and then you'd either get a bad, like terrible score or you'd just like fail it altogether. Yep, not fun. What redstone farm should I build? No, which farm? You should build a moss farm. Moss farms are great. I love my moss farm. Seriously, so good. Okay, I hated disappointing her. Yep. Okay, now this is like a middle section, right? So we're gonna surround this with the mushroom stems now. Because that's like pretty much finished there. And of course it's gonna be like, I'll have to build up and out and stuff to figure out what's gotta go where. But this should probably be pink now. Oh wait, no. Wait. This should go like this. Then in between that will be the pink. This one's a little bit larger. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, yeah, let's do this. Nice little stripey. Oh, and I'm out of pink. No, which farm? Yeah. Yeah, Moss Farm though. Moss Farm is a great one. I love my Moss Farm. I actually have separate Pale Moss Farm and regular Moss Farm. It was great. Okay, that's gonna be brown, so that'll be hopefully fine. That should be fine. Let's make this white. Alright, hopefully there's no weird things now. Okay, yeah, that section is not... that section is not working out. That's like gotta be pink through here, which isn't gonna work. So if the pink stops right there, this needs to be thicker, and then this just like randomly stops. So I think this is gonna have to be the chocolate. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of trial and error, guys. Just FYI. I think. Okay, that might be slightly better. Let's make this the white. Let's make this the chocolate. Yeah, there's a few little weird cutoff points. Whoops. Gotta remember to silk touch this. And then this is probably gonna be white too. No, let's make this also like that. Let's actually not. Let's actually not do that. No, I can. We'll go like that, and then that should be... Although, aren't the edges of these swirls all individual, or are they doubled? See, guys, I don't have any of, like, the straight lines. They all kind of just go off diagonally, which is not what I've done for this one. This one, they end, like, at the straight point. Oh, boy. It almost looks like this is the first one. And yes, I could have them all continuing into each other. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, is this gonna be weird if I reconnect all of this? Probably. I thought you silk touch everything. Yeah, I just broke it with my firework or something. What does Moss Farm do? Moss Farm gives you moss. Yeah, Moss Farm gives you moss. But it's great. It's so great. I use moss for a lot of building. Okay. See, this doesn't need to come down here, right? Oh gosh, these are like ridiculous. Very annoying. Hi Moulin, I'm doing good. How you doing? I remember how much she builds. Yeah, I use a lot of moss for building. See, I think this needs to connect into here. These just like random straight parts either need to disappear or they need to just like connect. Maybe just like subtly turn so they're not just sitting there. See what I mean? Like these parts. Yeah, maybe we just do it like that. I don't know. This is just how I feel about it right now. Massive L. That's right. Hi Leah, welcome in. Love the terracotta so much. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't look bad from far away. And once there's stuff actually built on it, I don't think we have to be super worried about it. We might also make a snow golem, guys, just so that we have a snow golem. We can quickly, like, get a bunch of snowballs and then have that just auto-crafting whilst we're in the area. I think that might not be a bad idea. So for that, let's put this stuff back. Baker's Delight. Escargot for theme design. Dude, are you talking about Baker's Delight? Like Baker's Delight in Australia? Oh my god. Actually slaps. That was like one of my bucket list things I wanted to do when I went home. Was go to, what's it called? Go to Baker's Delight. Get myself a finger bun. A Vegemite scroll. The, oh my god, the white chocolate raspberry scones are delectable. I suggested that weeks ago. My bad, Jeff. Cheeky early morning Baker's Delight run. Oh, I'm so jealous, Hoppin. What the heck? That sounds amazing. Do you have a main base? Yes, I'm going to show you my main base right now, Cosmic. Also, serious fan, thank you so much for the heart me. And A, hello, welcome in. I don't use Litmatica to ton. Nope, everything that I build is completely by hand with no creative planning. Not a lot of planning other than some sketches and some like reference images that I have. If you actually watch this video, hi King, welcome in, Nethervid. If you watch this video, I also have it on my TikTok as well, but I show how I did all of this. So like what images I used to build this. It was actually based on a mansion that was surrounded by a moat in Florida, believe it or not. At first I was searching for a castle with a moat around it and didn't really find like any vibes that I wanted to go for. The freeze is OP. You just hold down F3 and press escape. Hi Tunnelt. My friend's in Vietnam at the minute. Fun fact. And yeah, couldn't find what I was looking for, and then found a flippin' mansion from Florida that was like had a moat around it, and I was like, that's what I want to build. So that's what I ended up building. And so yeah, so I'll use like real life references, some Lego references. The build that I just did was inspired by like screenshots from the Shrek movie. So yeah, definitely like get inspiration from lots of places, and you know, all that just packs in my brain. Ooh, blue ice and more white dye. Look at that. IRL, I don't think moss would be a good building block unless you're like building some sort of hobbit shack or something, you know? Because yeah, moss can kind of like deteriorate your builds, can't it? Like if it has like moss growing on it, I think it can kind of like wear down things quicker. All right. So we also had a cake club from yesterday. I don't know if they're here in chat, but we had a cake club for Kinball _man. And we need to make sure we do yesterday's date. So that also would have been 3/9/2026. There we go. Thank you, Kinball. Spending 100,000 channel points to get into the cake club. So if you have the cake emojis, make sure you share it. I don't know if Kinball's here, but let's give him lots of love anyway, because 100,000 channel points, guys, is no joke. All right, it's no joke. Takes a long time to get there, so congratulations. Thanks for redeeming that. The Real Zoe, thank you for the follow, and Jizzy, thank you for the follow. And was there another one? No, there wasn't. Welcome up. Thank you, B, for the cake. I'm building a town. Never realized how much work can be done in 4 hours. Oh gosh, I spend 4 hours building like one tiny build. How long has it been since last month? 10 days. But yeah, here is my city, guys. That like this is my base area. So it's you know, it's getting there. It's coming together. I've started trying to like connect everything, and these are all custom mountains that I built. I'm trying to kind of really improve this area. It's my very first area. My starter house area was right here. Like I just have been expanding this area like over and over basically. And yeah, I'm a bit worried about not having any snow. We're gonna check. Oh yeah, I love Minecraft. Yep. Luca, thank you for the follow as well. And Capin, Oppen, Keho, and HVN, thank you for the roses. And Leah, thank you for the hobby too. Okay, you finished? Oh, let's go. Now it's the terraforming left, and it's a lot. Oh my goodness, you have to post updated pictures of it, Mooland. I would love to see it. I know you've been working on that for a while, so that's awesome. Okay, let's get some snow. Because there's no way I'm going to forget about that. Alright, we'll take 14 snow blocks. Jack-o'-lantern, maybe. Do I have one here? You know what? I probably have one in my... If I had to guess, I probably have one in my overflow. I mean, I have pumpkins. Let's take these bee nests. Do I have any other? Yeah. I know I have bee nests in here, man. We can also do stone. What's with all the diorite in here? My goodness, why am I throwing diorite in here? And granite as well. Okay, well, that's gonna have to stay there. You love this one? Thank you. Can you give me a tip to build house plain to build? Well, I would say pick a theme. If you're looking to build a house, like pick a theme, and then that'll help you a lot. When you're kind of either researching to figure out what type of build you want to do, like what type of style you want it to be in, and like what colors you want to use, what blocks you want to use. So yeah, that'll help a lot. Do you have all your farms in your main area? No. I have about 20 farms in my base area. And then, like, because I have 59 farms in total. All my other farms are, like, in other areas. So I have about 10 farms in my nether. Have about 5 farms in my end. So I have farms in, like, different... I have about 10 in my... Ancient City project. I have then like my squid farm, my flower farms, which are in other areas, my witch farm obviously, and then my moss farm, and all of that is at my other mega build. So I kind of keep things at different mega build spaces. Okay, all the stone's gonna go in there. Terraforming is so much easier with the happy gas. You are so right. Okay. I don't think I'm going to go to the ancient city right now, but I posted heaps of videos on it, Megan. I love when you go live. Thanks, Kels. Build a house with only 3 walls. You could do like kind of an open airy concept. How long did this take? 6 years, B. You accidentally scrolled. Oh no. Make sure you're following, guys. If you're not following my my TikTok, absolutely do so, because if you do accidentally scroll away, I want you guys to be able to find me again, okay? So make sure you do that. Ooh, pink terracotta's not looking too hot. I'm gonna have to just grab some like other things that I need. Go to the end. I'm not going to the end right now, Kara. I've posted videos on it. Please go watch the videos if you want. I'm doing a build right now. I'll never get anything done if I just tour everything. It takes me 6 hours to do a world tour, guys. 6 hours. That is not an over exaggeration. That is legitimately how long it took me to do a world tour. These are all automatically stored. This is also connected to my sheep farm too, so you'll kind of notice it in a second. This even has like a what? Yep, you see that? You see all the blocks going up? That all even gets directly inputted from my sheep farm.
Did I hear you're doing a tour?
Oh my god, no, I'm not doing a tour. Why is terraforming easier with happy gas? Because you can just fly up and down. If you're building like a big mountain or something, or you're working on like an underside of a mountain, or like a hangover, like a ledge, being able to fly up and sit under it while you work on it is so nice. Okay, so we need pink, we need white, and we need brown. And this is going to be the carpet that covers those things. End tour? Kidding. No, I'm not doing tours right now, guys. We got to go do our build. How did you build all of that? Caro, please stop spamming or you will be timed out. That is your final warning. I built it because I've been streaming this world for 6 years. That's how. That is how. I've had a lot of time to do all the builds that I've wanted to do. Slash, like, not enough time to finish all the builds that I wanted to do. Yes, it's all in hardcore Minecraft. It's not creative. It's not Litmatica. It's not World Edit. It is all in hardcore survival Minecraft. But thank you, Blake. Oh, thank you, Blake, for the bits again. Chuck, it's on the screen, guys. It's all on the screen. I'm about to be working on my witch farm project. This is brave to do on hardcore. I mean, like, I wanted to play hardcore, so... Yeah, but this is the area that I'm working in right now. This is my swamp area. And I'm working on the ice cream swirls right now.
How long has the editing the tour video been going?
I haven't even been editing that. I've been editing my duo hardcore world right now. Tour, heavy breathing intensifies.
Can we break netherrack all day instead?
Oh, hey, I do love breaking some netherrack. There's a few things like that we like low-key need to do, such as breaking netherrack, doing like, what's it called, like or like netherite mining, doing oh my god, dude, what am I saying? Doing wither killing. I cannot speak. Okay, I think there was like another area. There was a few spots where these mobs were spawning. So I just gotta make sure this is all lit up.
Nether tour?
No nether tour. I mean, technically, I did just fly through it, so little bit of a tour. Thank you, Kara. You need to find a witch hut. I did need to find a witch hut. That's why this build is actually situated out here. So I'm about, was it like 8,000? Yeah, I'm about like 8,500 blocks away from my main base, and that's because this is where my kind of not closest witch hut, but the witch hut that was on like the best axis to match with where my nether highway was, because I do like all my builds being accessible like to my nether highway. So yeah. Okay, let's put another one right here. Any other really dark spaces? Maybe do a brown? And another brown. And another brown. And another brown. Are we all lit now? Is this spawnable anymore? I'm hoping not. That looks pretty good. Maybe right here, one more. Crazy how long this is taking. Oops. I will admit. Just to build a floor. Yeah, here's the up house. I do have a download for this on my Patreon. BT dubs. The link to that is in my bio. But the inside is just like a temporary, it's a temporary storage room. So this is just where I'm like keeping all of my blocks right now and my items for building. And then once I finish like each section, I take a lot of that storage home just like I did yesterday. Thank you, Whoopty. Any tips for finding netherite? I just mine with my pickaxe. Did you incorporate your nether portals from where they appeared in your nether, or did you have to do some trial? Some were trial and error, Tiger. Like definitely had a lot of trial and error when it came to building the portals for sure. But some of them worked. Like some of them I just would find where the portal appeared to, and then would have to just connect a nether highway to that. You're dangerously close to VPI. Well, let's start up a prediction and see if you'll win points or lose points. How about that? All right. I probably still owe you guys one, so let's do a dispenser gamble. There we go. And then let me also see if my goals are good. My sub goal, we're one sub away, guys, from a new prediction as well, and the bits goal is gonna be stuff. Run it up. Thank you for the follow. Do you have a map room? I do. I have a map room in my overworld project, but this is the current map room that I have here. So I just have this one that shows off this project currently. The entirety of my Candyland game board. So yeah, this is the current build. I always wondered because your nether highway network is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, some are annoying, like some don't. I wish they all just were like in a straight line, but yeah, it's kind of annoying sometimes. But once I like transform my whole nether, the highways won't even really matter because everything will just be like I can fly through everywhere. And I think that's gonna be awesome. Radis, thank you for the follow. Oh no, I'm sorry. And the red app. Marty, wait, do you only stream Clockcraft? No, yeah, Clockcraft is also on the red app. So you guys can watch VODs. If you miss any Clockcraft VODs, miss any Clockcraft streams, because I do my Clockcraft streams at nighttime. This week, I think I'm planning for Thursday night for a Clockcraft stream because I have an appointment tonight and I have an appointment tomorrow. So I like won't, literally I had an appointment yesterday at 5, today at 5, and tomorrow at 5.
Friends.
So I'm busy. But then Thursday I'm planning the next Clockcraft stream, and if you miss the VODs, they're all on my YT, so you could definitely go there. Hey, Vol Pixie Girl, thank you for the Prime sub, and it probably will update in a second, but that means we just hit our goal. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you for that. Thanks for hitting our sub goal, and welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. All right, now we got to add in our... There it is. I was like, I think it's going to come through at some point. There it is. Thank you, thank you. And Polly gifting a sub as well. Also helping us hit that goal. Let's go. Thank you for that. This is very squarish, but I can't really... Well, yeah, I can. I'll do that. There we go. That should help. And we gotta make sure we're chest plating it up too. Thank you for the follows, guys. Rob, thanks for sharing the live as well. So yeah, if you missed the Clockcraft streams, there is a playlist for Clockcraft VODs on my YT channel. But they also get streamed there, so you'll be able to catch up on any content, no problem. Bad news is I only started doing that at like episode 7 or something, or episode 8 maybe. So there's not a lot of content to catch up on. There's a couple of beefy streams on there. Are these streams on Twitch or TikTok for Clockcraft? Clockcraft is only on Red App, YT, and TikTok. No Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is just daytime streams, guys. Friends, lots of friends. Like my hardcore streams. Marcella, what the heck? Marcella coming in with a tier 3 sub for 16 months. Thank you for the tier 3. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. You guys are smashing it. We're at a level 3 hype train as well. Holy moly. Thanks, everyone. What the heck? Oh my gosh. D-Clock coming in with 10 gifted subs as well. Guys, what are you doing? Thank you for that. We have subs going to Snooey, Jivin, Ari, Tacos, Botfit, Rosta, Brina, Seong, Lord T-Lex, and Ivy Elemental. Thank you! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the support. LT Marcella, yes. I figured it was like probably the same Marcella. That's awesome. Thank you though. Seriously, I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do my snow golem. I am just wiping away some of this though. And Briscoe coming in with their Prime Gaming sub as well. Katie, thanks for the follow too. And thank you, Raw Dog. Good luck on your world. And Briscoe coming in with 20 months of subscription. Thank you guys. That is incredible. You're so awesome. And we're at a level 5 hype train. Well, we'll be able to do some predictions today. No worries. Wait, guys, I just realized I can't even do my... I can't do my snow golem because it's raining. I could just... Here, let's cover this up like that. And then maybe he'll be fine. Is he gonna escape? Probably. Let's do that. Let's try to make this snow golem. Thank you for the 111, Mal. 1, 2... This. No. No rogue Ghast. Okay, and you guys are having fun with the sound alerts. Thanks, everyone. Also, Polly, thank you for gifting that sub before as well. I don't think I said who it went to. It went to Officer Depot. Thank you. And Polly, thank you for the 100 bits too. Maximilian, thank you for the follow. It went good, Lachlan. Yeah, I'm just battling an infection right now, so there's a little bit of an issue. It is what it is, but I'm on some very strong antibiotics now that my body doesn't love. So it's been a little, you know, not like super smooth sailing, but like pretty smooth sailing for the most part, you know, like gotta try to stay in that positive mindset that like it went almost like the surgery, everything went perfectly. Just a little bit of, you know, extra stuff to deal with.
Train to Toucan.
Thank you guys. Hype train to Toucan. That's what I thought you were gonna say. Thank you for the 25 bits. What are with all these hearts? What are these hearts? Need heal. Limited emoji. Do I have that emoji? Where you guys get this emoji from? Limited time emoji. Where are you getting this? Where do you get this from? What the? Where do you guys get this from? Can I copy it? Can I copy it and paste it? Give... Oh no. Give heal? Oh no, this is so embarrassing. Wait, it's need heal. Why did it copy? There we go. Why did it copy it as like the other need heal? It copied it as oh wait, no, there is give heal as well. Oh, give heal is from an actual channel, and then need heal is a limited time emote. How come they're exactly the same? I'm so straight. I'm so confused. Oh no, Emmy, I haven't shared that. Oh yeah, for sure. I was like back playing Minecraft like maybe 2 or 3 days afterwards. So we love that. can this guy be next to stuff? Because I know iron golems don't exactly work like that. I wonder if snow golems are fine. Yes, they are. All right, sweet. Let's chop his head off. That sounded terrible. Yeah, we're gonna get his pumpkin off too. He'll be a fresh looking snowman now. All right. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, it's been good. All right. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is just have this machine running. And I'll show you like what that kind of means. So this might get a little bit annoying because I can stand here. I gotta turn my auto crafter on. So this will be like a little bit annoying. We'll have to kind of fly in and out. A limited emote from join chats during February. Okay. And then we're gonna stand here. Oh no! Mistakes made. I need another pickaxe. I need another shovel. Do I have a shovel that does... Here we go. My tan dig. Tan dig does not have thingy on it. Okay, so basically what happens is I can mine a lot of snowballs here. Once I mine the snowballs, they're getting picked up by the hoppers, and they should be auto-crafting into blocks. Only downside here is, yeah, other things. Yes! Okay, good. So this is now crafting into snow blocks. Awesome. So this will be crafting while we're building. How do I get TTS? That's on the purple app side. What block was that? Snow block. Yes, we're gonna go like this. It just, annoying thing is it takes a little while for it all to be picked up by the hoppers because it gets really, really full really quickly. But you see this? It's now giving me a bunch of snow blocks, which is awesome. Yeah, they're all gonna go right there. It'd be even better if I had him standing on a hopper minecart, on a hopper. That way it would fill the hopper before it fills the hopper minecart. Wait, yeah, shouldn't I put a chest here so that like these are at least getting picked up? Need to set up the double speed crafting. Paris, thank you for the follow. Yes, Finley, I run out of resources all the time, such as snow. That's why I set up this little farm so that I can keep getting snow. You know what I just noticed? I'm so close to 1,000 gifted subs. What are you at? Let's see. What's your little present at? Your present is at 950. I don't know if it's exactly 950, but yeah. Oh my goodness. That is insane, D-Clog. That is insane. It said 982. Oh my gosh, you are very, very close. Thank you guys for that crazy hype train, FYI. Let's go do the prediction. Hopper minecart can pick up 72k items in your hopper. That's why it's full since it's only limited to 9k. Yeah, so should I put a hopper there? D-Clock. Okay, hang on. Let's do the prediction, and then I'm going to read those out. Okay, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. All right. Good luck. Paris, thanks for the follow. Amelia, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Snow golems don't place layers. Oh, they don't place layers on hoppers. Dang it. Okay, that's annoying. Might be looking for a career change. But thank you so much. D Clark gifting 12 subs, putting them to 994. Oh my god, we have subs going to Baked, Tho, O'Brighton, The Spark, Professor Ty, Lega, Nikki, Sky, Omar, Guna, James, and Dark Empath. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sugar, sugar, da 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 da. Oh, honey, honey. I've never thought about that. Whenever I see it sugar, I think like sugar honey iced tea, like SHIT, sugar honey iced tea, or I think yeah, I don't know. I think that's just like the first thing that pops into my head. Oh my gosh. What if you had a chest for the snowballs and then feed that into the crafter? The only issue is, does the chest need to feed? Because I think they go from the hopper minecart into a chest first, I think. Sugar, how you get so fly. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, let's redo that. Start prediction, because we have a few more to do now. Oh, what about Watermelon Sugar? Hi, Watermelon Sugar. Hi. Who is that? It's like Harry Styles or something. Oh no, is it Harry Styles? It's one of the like, it's one of the like One Direction people. Let's see. Let's do /goal. Oh my gosh. D Clock you just did it. You literally just did it. Oh my goodness. D Clock officially hitting 1K gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Your subs gone to Noob, Want, Purple Dreams, Mr. Bruce Wayne, Falcon, and Isaacson. Oh my god. And new badge. Beautiful rainbow badge. There we go. I love it. You're incredible. Seriously. Thank you for that, D-Clock. On another note, oh, there we go. I was like, I opened your thing and now I can't get out of it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. You're so welcome. You're so amazing. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Pop a totem for a galaxy? Absolutely not. I popped a totem for the first time in 5.5 years and cried about it for 30 minutes, Liam. I am not doing it for $5. Like, absolutely not. Canova, thank you for the follow. Wait, 6 years and only 22k days? You are live every day? What do you mean only 22k days? Like, 22,000 is a lot. I know people with 5-year worlds who are at like 3,000 days, 5,000 days, right? 22k is a lot of days. I'm live for about like 4 to 6 times a week. And yeah, I stream for about 4 to 6 hours a day. Typically. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But yeah, I feel like that's a lot. That's game days, by the way. And that's with me spending about 2 years doing a nether project. So I would have been able to be about double my day count if I had slept. I've had mine for 1.5 years and I'm at 3,000 and not live 4 to 6 times a week. Do you AFK in your world? Because I don't AFK. Sugar, we are going... Wait, is it sugar? Sugar, we going down, down. I thought it was like... I don't know. I didn't think it said sugar there. I have a 5-year hardcore world with like 200 hours in. Yeah, exactly. Right? I'm only at 100 days. Hi, April. Welcome in. Yeah, I spent 2 years doing a nether project, which meant I didn't sleep. I'd be almost, I'd be around like 40,000 days if I slept every single instant that I could sleep. I would be at, yeah, much higher count. A lot of that was in the nether in the end, yes. I do AFK, but it's only 1.5 years. Well, if you're at 3,000 days and you've been on your world for 1.5 years and you AFK, my 6-year world, that would be like 3 times 6, which is 18,000 days, right? So right now you're like below what I'm at. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I thought it was like honey. For some reason, I thought it was like, honey, we're going down swinging. Does it say sugar? The 12-year world with 26k days here. Tan's gonna pass me. Oh my gosh. I'm just so glad that you're able to like save that world, you know? Because it was a bedrock world, right? And you're able to bring it to Java. I'm so glad you're able to keep it. Because that would be like, that's just so much time and effort put into a world. It would be tragic if like, you weren't able to get it, you know? The song is called Sugar, We're Going Down. That's hilarious. Why did I never know that it said sugar? My stronghold isn't where it should be by using Ender Eyes. How can I find the stronghold? Are you in the... You're not in the stronghold at all? Only thing I can think of, Junie, is like your chunks are funky. Because I've had issues with that before. Where like certain maps didn't lead to certain structures because the chunks were old. And the map was for like the newer chunks, so it could be something weird like that, but your Ender Eyes not bringing it to you is weird. Is that the very first stronghold you're trying to find in your world, or is it an additional one? Vix, thank you for the rose as well, and Fluffy, thanks for the follow. Lily, thanks for the follow. You mean, oh, half a year. Got you. Okay, yeah, you don't need to spam, Alec. Please listen to the mods right now. But yeah, I mean, good for you. I don't AFK, so like all of my time is playtime. So like by 3,000 days, I had done 2.5 mega builds at that point. So I'd done my Ocean Monument project, my End project, my Winter Enderland project, and then my my slime farm, if you want to count that, was like a much bigger build. And all that was like done in around 3,000 days. So I prioritize like doing stuff and like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Especially my End project where, again, I wasn't sleeping for the entirety of that time. This like L has probably got to go. I'm just trying to think what the best way to actually do that will be. I'm thinking I wipe this out here. And I need snow because I'm building big snowy mountains back here. It's like big custom snowy mountains. Because then this would just be a straight line as well, which wouldn't really... Can you leave? How do you stream on TikTok and Purple Up at the same time? I use OBS and I use TikTok Studio. So you just hit go live and then you hit go live on both. Honey takes too long to go down. Yeah, what did King say too? King said, no, Honey doesn't go down swinging. Honey Shrunk the Kids. Oh my gosh, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is such a great movie. I don't know if my husband's ever seen that. Maybe we need to watch that. There are so many like movies I grew up on, like Disney, kind of like old Disney movies that he had never seen. That's such a good one. Okay, look at that. We already got 2 stacks of snow blocks. Oh my. Yeah, I've been married for like 4 years now. We just had our 4-year anniversary 2 months ago. How is that already 2 months ago? You see the second one. Oh, the second one for your wait, sorry. I forgot what you said. The whole structure is not there. Is it down in Deep Slate, maybe? Wait, yeah, let me see what's happening here. So that hopper... Oh, yeah, okay. So whenever this gets, like, crazy, I can just put it in here. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll just, like, grab some of this, like, overflow, and then we can just, like, manually put it in here. So it does actually go into a chest. Holy smokes, 4 years? Oh my god, you're old. I mean, yeah. I am. But yeah, it's been over 4 years now. This needs to get fixed. I want to do, like, another little boop. Yeah, like that. There we go. Why are you farming snowballs? Because I need snow blocks, because I'm going to be building massive custom snowy mountains back here. And I'm going to need a lot of blocks for that. Pour some sugar on me. I'm trying to think how like all these songs go. I don't know. Da 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 da. Ooh, honey, honey, da 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 da. You were my Candyland. There we go. Candyland. I know that's not the words, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Dude, did you see what D-Clark just did? Dunk? Did you just see did you witness what just happened? It was wild. Oh, okay, no good. I keep thinking I'm like running out every 5 seconds. Okay, now we need to add pink. Gotta get that little strawberry swirl in here too, which kind of just results in me like removing everything that I just did. But that's okay. It's gonna be like that. And I'm stuck. Work is interrupting my tan time. Can you just tell them that like you're busy, you know? He's a freaking maniac. Yes, he is. In the best ways, though, right? Guys, nobody be alarmed, but I am out of blocks. Yeah, I did. Okay, we'll grab this and we'll make one. Brianna, thank you for the follow. I don't share my age. Stella, hello, welcome in. Okay. Regular terracotta, regular terracotta. We're gonna turn this into pink. And then we'll take some extra brown, some extra... Oh, that's mushroom block. Oh no, am I out of terracotta again? That is also mushroom block. Oh no, we might be out. Also brown mushroom block. Uh-oh. Are they confused? Nope, they've like done everything. Oh, wait. I have regular terracotta. Never mind. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. How can you be out of blocks? I thought I collected so much terracotta, but I'm out. I'm out right now. But yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I have to finish this. This is what's kind of driving me nuts, is like this area right here. So if we actually grab, let's grab this and this. We can put, that's gonna be, wait, is that gonna be white or pink? I'm thinking white. No, it would be pink. It would be like pink. Hang on. This would be white, and then this would be like pink, pink, pink. And then this would be brown, brown, and then this would be like this. There we go. Oh, there we go. I don't hear barking. I don't hear Jackson or my dad. Are they not up? I love how I'm just getting a full play-by-play of like everything that's happening in your household right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's flip and finish this. Do the yes, beams come out of carpet, thankfully, and even slabs and stuff like that, so it's kind of nice. Started reading Akita, and now I'm trying to read and listen to stream multitasking. Oh boy. I have not read that. Not my, like, favorite genre of books or, like, things, but I know it's very popular. Or it was. I know it was, like, kind of crazy for a little bit. It probably still is. Okay. See, this is where it kind of gets weird, because I don't know whether or not just to stop this here. Maybe we'll kind of do this. And then this. And then that way, that can kind of just, like, naturally...
Alexa, add terracotta to my shopping cart.
Yeah, for real. Need extra terracotta. Yep. Let's get rid of this so I can actually see where I'm at. Alright. Not my favorite either, but honestly it got interesting quickly. Okay. Good to know. Maybe I will kind of... Maybe I'll dabble a little bit. Whoops. Oh no. No. Let me out. Okay. Alright, let's leave that there. Let's do another little round of this. And then we'll do mushroom. Yeah. And we'll just fill this in with mushroom. I just want to, like, get this all figured out. Let's mine some more of this, because we have currently a good amount. Currently a good amount. I don't share my age ton. Can't live without terracotta trading. Oh yeah, I have every single color of terracotta villager, but... the colors that I need is brown and white terracotta, which you can actually grab those from the, you can grab those from the mesa. So I've just been insta-mining through all of that, because that's, like, way quicker than villager trading for those specific colors. And then for the pink, I've just been getting regular terracotta, because I have, like, an insane amount of pink dye. So, yeah, glazed is a little different. I definitely try to trade for a lot of my glazed. But when it comes to the regular, yeah, the regular stuff, for sure, I definitely, like, yeah, crafting it is not too bad if you have the dye types. Honestly, the first book is rough. My sister's begging me not to give up yet. Oh my goodness. You're gonna go join on your comp? Alright. N25, thank you for the follow too. You can never find blue terracotta. Well, because there is no blue terracotta. Unless you're getting it from a trail ruin. You can get different terracotta colors from trail ruins. But otherwise, maybe you might also find it in desert villages. And also in drowned structures. But that's about it. Is prediction done? I think it is. TOG. Wait, what's TOG? It's better? What is that? I think I'm just gonna, like, try and finish a book that I haven't read yet. Finish a book that I haven't started yet on my cruise next week. Oh, Throne of Glass. That's right. Yes, you can craft any terracotta color, guys. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. Oh,
Good
thank
morning.
you.
I have come from TikTok just to send you bits.
Oh.
Heart hands emoji. Big fan of your world. My TikTok username is Lachlan. Smiley face emoji.
Stop it, Lachlan. Thank you. Or Hocklorp over here. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Lachlan the Aussie, right? Thank you so much. That's awesome. I read the last letter and needed something completely different. That book wrecked me. Oh gosh. Yeah, the book that I'm gonna read is probably just one of my favorite genres slash like the only types of book that I read, and that's gonna be the what's it called, like thriller. Any like, my favorite authors are Lisa Jewell and Ruth Ware, but my favorite book is actually not a psychological thriller. It's actually called Big Magic by Elizabeth Gilbert, and if you're like a creative person, I 110% recommend that book. It is like the best thing I've ever read. And yeah, it's all kind of about like kind of, I don't know, like being brave enough to pursue those kind of creative things that you are scared to sometimes. Which yeah, if you're like creative at all, I really recommend reading that. Let's see here. Do I need... yeah, okay, I have some of that. Oh, no, I need mushroom block. I'm like, there's something that I needed. That's right. I need mushroom stems. Project Hail Mary is insanely good. Wait, Hail Mary... We have that book. Is it like a space person on it? Is there a space... Does it have a space thing on it? Is it space related? Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Jared, I play a lot of Minecraft. That's how I improve. Brooklyn, thanks for the follow, too. Okay, yeah, we own that book. I've never read it, though. I don't know if my husband's read it. It's about, like, the astronaut or something. I don't know if Cosmic Craft is in here, but if they are, I'm curious if they read it or not. Because we have a lot of books that my husband buys that he doesn't actually read. Which is not the best when I'm trying to like declutter and organize. Oh, speaking of, I just got my cats another cat tree and I built it yesterday. They love it. It's a bigger one. It's taller than me. But we are going away for like over a week and I feel really bad and sad that we're abandoning them for so long. Like we have a cat sitter like coming, but we don't have a cat sitter staying or anything, so it's gonna be lots of time where they're just like by themselves. And you know, we work from home, so we're here 99% of the time. And yeah, I just wanted to give them some other form of, I don't know, buying their happiness, I suppose. Taller than me, so not that tall. Wow, D-Wally. Wow, that's low. Okay, that's low coming from you. Oh gosh, I know. I'm worried like they are gonna be kind of very mad at me. When I went to Australia and I was away for 10 days, I can't remember. I think they were fine. Wait, Cosmo, was it Cosmo or Koala was like mad? I think it was Cosmo. I want to say Cosmo was acting really weird. Koala was fine. But Cosmo, like, I walked in the door and she bolted. Like, she didn't want anything to do with me. I think Koala was fine. Like, she didn't even know what had happened or that I was probably even gone. She definitely is very, just does her own thing. Leaving for 6 days and my dog is going to be so mad. I mean, but dogs also have no concept of time. Like, I remember my Weimaraner. I used to leave the house for 5 minutes, and leaving the house for 5 minutes, she would, like, react the same way that she did leaving for, like, 2 weeks. Just, like, yeah. So she's just a very, very... attachment issues, especially like needy types of dogs like that, or very, very like loyal types of dogs. No Talk Bruno, thank you for the follow. I'm on a book buying ban for over the year, so I'll actually read the ones that you have. I'm kind of doing the same thing. I have a lot that I haven't read, and I'm trying to finish what I have before I buy any more. So yeah, I'm thinking my cruise would be a great opportunity to finish one of my books, especially because unfortunately there's going to be times where I just need to like sit in the shade. And so I'm thinking if I'm just sat in the shade, it'd be a nice opportunity just to like read and hang out. So yeah, that's my plan. Nice little pina colada or like any type of, oh my god, like a mudslide. Guys, I can't wait. We have the drink package, okay? We have the drink package. all the drinks. I'm talking like coffees, smoothies, alcohol. It's gonna be, oh my god. Like frozen drinks are my weakness. Like I can't when it comes to like good frozen sweet drinks. Oh my gosh. But I also like don't drink. So this is like the only time that I'm, you know, when I'm out. So I feel like I can kind of enjoy myself a little bit, you know. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. Hi Elsie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My dog has attachment issues. When my BF comes home, he clings on to him. Yep. He's like, where you been? Why would you abandon me like that? Never leave the house again. Okay. There we go. Hey, No Talk. Welcome in. Cruises are fantastic. I haven't been on a cruise this long. Like, this is a long cruise. The longest cruise I've been on, I think, was three nights, 4 days. Which was the longest. Now it's longer. Now it's longer than that. It's like eight days or something. It's a long boy, so I'll be abandoning you guys. Speaking of, how are you guys gonna act when I come back to stream after abandoning you for 10 days or so? Are you guys gonna like give me the cold shoulder, or are you going to be welcoming me back? You're gonna be annoyed. Yep, I knew it. I flippin' knew it. I can never leave. I will say though, guys, we have a very exciting announcement that's going to be coming after I get back. So we got some fun, exciting news coming up too. You'll be on vacation too? Yeah, just how about you guys go on a nice little spring break trip or something, so you won't even notice. You won't even notice that I'm gone. You'll be too encapsulated with what you're doing, and you won't even notice I'm gone. I will have like posts going out whilst I'm away too, so you know, you'll still be seeing my face pop up on your feed every once in a while. My cruise is next week. I guess we'll do pink. Sure, let's do pink. We'll do white, red there, and then yeah, let's do that. Or does that look a little bit weird? Maybe we'll do that. And that? Yeah, that works. Okay. I want to go on a cruise, but worried how it is with young kids. I mean, it depends how young we're talking. Like, cruises are amazing for kids. Like, there is so much to do usually. Yeah, like so much to do. There's kids clubs as well, which I think are open like really late. So if you're wanting to like go to a show at like a 10 p.m. show or something, I'm pretty sure the kids watch thing is like open till late, or like, you know, not, I don't think 24 hours, but it's open late. So yeah, there's so much for kids to do usually. It depends on the ship, I'm sure too, but yeah, usually like the ships I've been on, there's usually like dedicated like splash pads and like little playgrounds. A ship that I went on in the past had mini golf and all of that, so there's just like heaps of stuff to do. Water slides. Some of these swirls are odd. Yes, I know. They're not all perfect, but they don't have to be. Okay, that's the beauty of taking a big scoop of ice cream. They're gonna be looking a little bit funky. They're not gonna be perfect. I do think this one's a little bit square though. Let's kind of do this. And there was this little bit of, there's a bit of pink that I didn't like. Where was that? Was it in the first one? Yes, this one right here needs the pink to be starting right here. Wait, no, that's actually fine. It'll do, it'll do. This can be like that, and then maybe this can be a light block. It's all good. And you put, why do you put carpet down in random spots? Oh, I'm about to show you, because I am spawn proofing. So I put down the carpet. Like, this has a beacon underneath, so that had to be, that has to go there to cover it up. And then what I'll do is I put a light block down, and then I cover it with like the same colored carpet. Is this floor for the gingerbread house? No, the gingerbread house is gonna go right up here. So there's gonna be like a big staircase, and then it's gonna be located on like nestled in the big snowy mountains. So this is just gonna have like different lollipops on it and different things. Like kind of, I'm thinking in some of these spaces is where they're stemming from. Who's your favorite song artist? My favorite artist is Ellie Goulding. Probably need to do a little bit more. Wait, was that white? I want to say that was white. Let's do a white. Yeah, so that's how I'm spawn proofing, guys. So this is like, you see how all the carpet under the carpet is providing light, and I keep getting on questions on whether or not this is creative because no mobs are spawning. That's because like everything's lit up. Nothing's spawning because everything's lit up. You'll see darker areas where mobs will definitely spawn, but yeah, in some of these brighter areas, they don't spawn. They'll have me thinking too much the other morning. If you can imagine an apple, can you actually visualize it? If so, how much detail? Yes. I can visualize an apple down to the grains and down to like the shine and where the shine would hit if a light was shining on it. Like that's what I can visualize very, very detailed. I'm exactly the same with like dreams as well. I don't listen to Sabrina Carpenter, no. I mean like if her songs come on, yeah, but I don't like, yeah, I don't like have her songs in my playlist, I don't think. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, what was I gonna say? Yeah, my dreams. I had a dream last night that I was actually like, there was this YouTube family that I watch, and I was staying with them in their house that they had in Spain, which they don't, by the way. They don't have a house in Spain, but I could like draw out the house and the rooms that I was going in to pick the room that I was going to stay in. Like I can tell you where the closet was. I can tell you what the closet looked like. I can show you what the house looked like. Literally so detailed. My dreams are so detailed. Like I've sketched them out before as well. Funny enough, the last time I was on a cruise, I was having this conversation with Chase's dad actually. And I was telling him how my dreams are so detailed that like I can recollect it as if it was a memory, like a real life thing that happened. And sometimes it's hard to like differentiate between what was actually what. Like, was that real? Was that a dream? Like, it gets kind of blurred sometimes. And yeah, so I was actually like, I had this dream and I remember it because I sketched it out and I wrote about it. I had this dream that I was in this ice cream shop and I still remember where everyone was seated, where there was this refrigerator that was behind the ice cream bar, and I had never seen this in real life before. Like when I sketched it out, I was like, this is not an ice cream parlor or whatever that I've ever been in, but I visualized it. Like, and it's so weird. It's so weird. Like sometimes you'll dream stuff and you'll be like, oh yeah, this seems a lot like based on something that you've been to or a place that you've been or something. But yeah, sometimes my dreams are just completely based on nothing I've ever seen or been to, and it's so trippy. Or sometimes it's like a combination of something. Like I'm like, oh, I've been to this, like it will be my school, but it will be my school that is actually like my high school that ended up turning into my whatever, you know, like my high school would be in America or something like that. And I'm like, no, like this isn't where, you know what I mean? I'm like, wait, why would like Chase's didn't go to my high school? Why is this, you know what I mean? So it gets trippy sometimes. Yes, I had a dream that I visited NGM's house and I can still remember where everything was. And oh my God, and driving on the boardwalk and being so scared. That's right. And Jacob was like, yeah, it's fine. We can like drive on it. And I was petrified. It was this tiny little boardwalk, literally like my swamp. Okay. This is what we were driving on. And it was going down into like the water. And I was so nervous that it was going to collapse and we were going to be like in the car on it. It was literally like this. We're driving down this rickety little bridge over the top of a swamp. I still remember it. And how long ago did I have that dream, bums? Like 2 years ago at this point? Guys, I'm telling you, like when I dream and I visualize something, like it is sticking with me. And you guys always wonder where I get my ideas from. Sometimes they quite literally come to me in a dream. Okay, I'll be like, I'll wake up and I'll quickly write it out or I'll quickly sketch it out. I'm like, I need to remember what this looked like so I can build it in Minecraft. Yep. It gets interesting. Gets very interesting. My brain is a crazy place. Do you ever dream in Minecraft blocks? See, that's what's weird is no. I have dreamt that I'm like in my Minecraft world sometimes, but it's not like in blocks. It's like, it's just real life, you know? but it's like my Minecraft builds, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so crazy. Also, there's like a walkable boardwalk like that by the lake. That's crazy. But yeah, see, it's just so weird. So weird. Dream about me speaking about lore. People in chat seriously doing the NPC test with the visualization of the apple. If I play too much, my dreams are full of Minecraft. Yes, me too. I've had Minecraft dreams that involve creepers, not very fun. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe one day, Jeff, I'll remember that. But welcome in, Misfits. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm just here yapping away about dreams. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. I'm gonna make this pink. I'm gonna do the pink right here. Kind of continue this on. So that way brings a little bit more of that color through. Like that. Yap on. I hope you had a great stream. Hope it went well. See, this bit still kind of is like weirding me out, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to... I don't know what else I'm supposed to do there. Okay, if that one stops like right there, this is gonna come like right here. This is gonna probably become pink. Yeah, a little weird. Maybe I'll make this pink too. Let's just bring this all the way through. So we have more color. Like, I don't know what this is. Why is this here? This shouldn't be here. Fought a wither on my own for the first time and played in the end a little. Very nice, very nice. Infinity, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, someone said scrolling on a 22.6k day. Well, keep up the good work. Thank you, DJ. My day's been good. It was actually pretty productive. I filmed an entire video today. A short, but still. I filmed an entire video. I got that scheduled. Very happy about that. I think there was a short that went live today too. So if you haven't seen that, I did a tour on my tavern. So I did a more of like an in-depth tour of my tavern. And then what else? What else did I do? I don't think... See, now this gets complicated because I'm like, how do I get in here now? How does one get in? I'll have to come through here. Yeah, this is how I'll have to access it. But now I think I messed up my... Yes, I did. Messed up my autocrafter. Or I could just come in through that gap. Yeah, that gap's probably where it's at. Watching Tan during a company meeting is a fireable offense? I don't think so. You just say that it's helping with your job. Like, it's literally like you're learning stuff that can aid you in your job. Do I dare ask what you actually do? Because I feel like that could be very funny if you're like, I'm actually a so-and-so. And it's like completely not relatable in any way. We can make it work. Leon, I don't add people on Minecraft. I'm on Java, so you can't anyway. Cal, thank you for the follow. Saki, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you all so much. Oh jeez. Tan stream is customer support. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's do this. I mean, Chase was watching a stream during his meeting. And I'm like, how are you paying attention to what is being talked about right now? Because this is a meeting where he, like, gets called on and stuff. And I'm like, how are you... I don't know. I would not. I would be so stressed. Everyone needs some entertaining background noise while watching from home. Yeah, especially, like, you could also say you have it on just so that you're blocking out any other exterior noise as well. I don't share my age, Josh. Okay. Magical cage power. 99% of my meetings should have been emails. I hate that. I don't really experience that, but one of Chase's jobs he worked at, he was like, there's no reason we needed to have a meeting. Like, literally the supervisors will just call and they'll be like, okay, like, what pets do you guys have? And like, that's the meeting. I get it for like team bonding and stuff, but he's like, you're taking away time from me being able to do my work by sitting here asking like, okay, what pets does everybody have? Or everyone has to tell a joke. Like, it just is like He's like, I would rather be just doing my work right now than being in this meeting that makes, like, no. Yeah. Oh, gosh. 99% of meetings should have been emails. Had to follow. Thank you, Infinity. Keep seeing you on my FYP and just had to say each time I see your wall, it's amazing. You're so kind. But then you get a really long email and you don't want to read it and think this could have been a meeting. Yeah. If someone could just verbally explain this to me, I would have had a much better time comprehending it. You watch me while you're in class, guys. I'm all for you guys watching me whenever you're doing something, but please make sure you're actually, you know, completing the important stuff that you need to be doing, and then you can spend some time watching. Tell a joke. This meeting. Ha 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 ha. Wow. That's rough. Da, 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 da. Also, I know some of these are pretty crazy, alright? They're not the greatest shapes you've ever seen, but remember that they're gonna be, like, there's gonna be stuff built on here, so as long as it just is, it kind of works, it fills in everything, that's what I'm sort of just hoping for, is that it works in terms of just covering up the area in a nice, colorful, fun, swirly way. Okay, this is gonna go like this. That's very, very squarish. Very extremely squarish. Oh no. Remember, we're building circles with squares. You can only do you can only do so much building circles with squares. Exactly. That's why they are gonna look relatively squarish. I'm trying my best here. I will say I don't love all the individualness here. Like, this one is epically bothering me, so I'm gonna need to fix it. Sorry about that. This needs to be, ooh, actually, yeah, let's leave that on. This needs to be transferred to look like that, and then this bit also can turn into this. I don't know why this exists. This probably doesn't need to exist. I hate when my Minecraft is square. Isn't it the worst? Doesn't it suck when all you're trying to do is build and you're like, I want to build a circle. I want to build a circle, but I can't because it's all flipping squares. Nah, I'm pretty good at building circles. Unless I'm just like right now, guys, I don't use mods for this. Like, this is just us trying to place down things and hope it works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and then that's just kind of how it goes. So yeah, trying my best with what I've got. Thank you so much, by the way, Infinity, for the dolphin and the hand hearts. Thank you. So nice. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna make this thicker, and then that way the brown might sit a little bit nicer. So let's keep that like that. Then we can kind of make this come like this. Yeah, this is gonna be better, I believe. Also think the reason I watch streams now is because I no longer have co-workers in my office, so you're more like, I don't know if I like this being thicker. I think I'll bring the white out. And this maybe needs to be brown too. This bit's bothering me. That's not even supposed to be like that. This pink's supposed to reach to here. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Yeah, it's very trial and error-ish, okay? I keep saying that every time I mess up, but it's true. It's so true. Very trial and error. Okay, so if that pink goes to there, this now needs to be white. This vanilla, we gotta spread through there. Like that. And then again, that's like just one thin part. If we do this, that should blend a little bit nicer. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're onto something. Okay, that's way better. I do like this connection. This will have to be expanded. And also, this needs to come out a little bit more too. Alright, we're getting there. Let me sleep. Then we'll go do the prediction. I never played that, Justin. You have a 6-year world, do you update? Yes, I have to update because I started this world on 1.15, so I wouldn't have like half the stuff you're looking at right now. Like literally, let's do a quick little look and see what I would and wouldn't have if I didn't update. I wouldn't have pale leaves. I wouldn't have pale moss. I wouldn't have moss. I wouldn't have mangrove roots. I wouldn't have mangrove wood. I wouldn't have deep slate. I wouldn't have mud. I wouldn't have copper lanterns. I wouldn't have pale wood. Or I wouldn't have, let's see, I wouldn't have copper bulbs or bamboo or skulk or I think all the glass was good. Yeah, skulk. I wouldn't have, what else? Yeah, but that's just kind of like a, you know, I wouldn't have colored candles. I wouldn't have any of this drip leaf. I wouldn't have mangrove roots or firefly bushes. None of this would be able to be here. Crazy. Yeah, no tuff either. No tuff. Shelves. Yep. So many things. Frog lights, everyone. I use so many frog lights. Wouldn't have those. Tinted glass. Wouldn't have had tinted glass. So yeah, I have to update. Otherwise, I would have none of that stuff. I wouldn't even have had, like gilded blackstone or nether trim, like any of the armor trims. I wouldn't have had any bastion related things. Yeah, it was rough, guys. It was rough. I need to go do the prediction. I think I got a bad batch of coffee pods. Oh no. Are you sure it's the coffee pods or is it your machine maybe? Because if I don't like descale my machine every once in a while, the coffee starts tasting a little bit funky until I descale it, like fully clean it out and everything, and then it tastes great again, brand new. Abby, thank you for the follow as well. Stampy Cat's world so bare because there weren't any decorative updates out then. Yep. What machine do you use? I use the Nespresso, the DeLonghi, like Virtuo one, and that is so good. I've had it for like a couple years now. Literally amazing still. Little black chunks about the size of a dust bunny in it. Okay, yeah, that's weird. That seems maybe like it's expired or something. All right, here we go. 3. Wait, I thought we did have a prediction going. Do we not? Hang on. Let me check. / prediction. We might not have one running. No, we don't. Good thing I didn't do it. There you go. I started one up, everyone. All good, all good. Okay, we really have to fix this. So this white needs to expand. Like, we're gonna make that bigger. We're gonna make this bigger as well. No, like that. Then we're gonna do that. Probably just do that. Okay, maybe just one of those right there. Then I don't like how solid this is. Okay, that looks slightly better. Gandalf all in? No, Alfie goes crazy with predictions sometimes. That looks a little bit better. This needs to be thickened. We'll do a little bit more white, and then we'll like make this brown. Then we'll make this pink. Then this one needs to be heavily reshaped. Right, so pretty much like that. I think it'll drop slime. Yeah, I think it'll be slime. Okay. This is like kind of working, kind of not. Uh-oh. This is so hard. Oh well. I don't need it to be perfect. I study language and it's so interesting hearing the American twang in your Australian accent. Yes, it is a little off-putting. Little strange. Okay, because I'm like, what the heck do I do here? I just have this big, like, squarish. I can't make all of that into what's it called. Like, that's not gonna really work. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more. So that it's not all mushroom blocks. All in? Stop it. Frog light, white carpet. Let's check that. I don't know what is going on with this one, but it is bad. It is bad. Okay, so this goes there. That white is going to come all the way around. And it's going to thicken up because we need it to be 2 blocks wide. Like that, okay? We're going to swirly, swirly, swirly all the way through here. And the pink is going to start. The pink is going to be a little thicker right here. Which means the white needs to make sure that attaches. Okay, then this is gonna go white. Because that can be thinner. Pink, pink. You did. That is true. You spent like, how much was it? You spent 40,000 on naming things? Plus 1 for free. It was like a buy 4 get 1 free because I accidentally named the thing. I named the what's it called? The stupid thing for you, the cat. Cat on accident. My bad, my bad. Bill just has a random cat in my world now. Alright, then we'll kind of make this like this, and then we'll do pink. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect unless it's like really bad, and then I'll switch it or do something about it, but yeah. Like this is just a random, like this doesn't need to be here. There's no part where that would like make sense, but then we just have this massive strip here of mushrooms again. That would be pink and pink. That could look like that. Maybe do another one right here, just so it's not a perfect shape. Then we'll do this right here, but I can't wait till it's all like touching the edges, because then it's gonna just look so clean. I don't watch Bridgerton, no. I watch like similar show as like Downton Abbey for me. So yeah, I kind of got more into Downton Abbey. Bridgerton I didn't love. But I only watched the first, I want to say like 2 episodes, so maybe it wasn't enough maybe to make like a fair judgment, so to speak. Mischief Mister. Been following for 5 years, I think, on this account, and finally got back just now. Oh my goodness. What about Wentworth? No, see, I was more of like a Orange is the New Black and Prison Break over Wentworth. Okay, this needs to be thickened, but I'm gonna leave it for a second, except for this. Let's make that go out ever so slightly. I'm building a flooring right now. So I know it's like a little weird looking, but yeah, I'm building a floor. That's gonna be the basis for my Candyland project. Or my Candyland themed area, I suppose. It is hard getting in and out. There we go. I gotta make more of these. Should give Bridgerton another go for sure. Okay. Orange is the New Black and Prison Break is... Oh, they're so great. I kind of want to re-watch Prison Break. I watched it probably back in 2015. I don't watch Doctor Who. No, I had a nightmare from Doctor Who. Like, actually, it wasn't even a nightmare. I woke up to it on at like 3 a.m. and was petrified. I still remember it too. Like, what episode? I don't know the exact episode. I think someone actually like found the episode that I was talking about. I know there's like hundreds of episodes, but yeah, I kind of like never watched it since. I was probably about 5 years old when I woke up and it was on TV and was petrified. Are you a reader? I kind of. I go through phases, or like I'll read like 3 books in a month and then I won't read books for another 3 months. Yeah, so I'm very much like I go through phases. But I do like to read. I just don't ever like I don't ever set the time aside to do it enough. I don't watch TV a lot, but enjoyed Prison Break a lot. Yes, Prison Break was good. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I've never watched Doctor Who since. Yeah, I'm not a reader, I'm a crafter. Oh gosh, despite what my spelling around here would suggest, I am literate myself. Was it from the flat human skin? No, so it was an episode with like test tubes. So they were in this like, I don't know, it was like this lab kind of area, and there were these big like kind of like a not like test tubes, but like a kind of like a big test tube, and it was terrifying. That's about all I remember, but it was yeah, really scary. Yep, very scary. Didn't love it. Haven't watched it since. That was so long ago, by the way. Weeping Angels and the Gas Marks from Doctor Who were a goodbye for me when I was younger. Yeah, I never really, like, it wasn't also a show that my parents watched or anything. Like, I was also watching, like, Law and Order, you know, Law and Order SVU, and, like, I Survived, and shows like that as probably a 5-year-old as well. Yeah, I watched shows like that. I watched all those, like, documentaries, like, so much true crime documentaries when I was a literal young child. But I love them. Like, I love them now. They're one of my favorite. Like, I love documentaries. All, like, crime documentaries. All that kind of stuff. Love. Law and Order SVU is literally one of my favorite shows. Tell me why I was watching that at, like, 5. But, you know, pretty good. I just watched whatever my mum was watching. Because I would, like, fall asleep. Like, the only way I'd be able to stay and, like, not have to go to bed was if I just, like, watched what was on. You know what I mean? Like, I stayed quiet and I watched whatever she was watching. And most of the time it was that. Hi, Giving Sure. How's it going? I am working on a flooring design right now. And it's kind of working and kind of not. I'm getting a little confused in some places. But that's gonna happen when you don't really have a plan. You're just throwing blocks down and hoping for the best. But yeah, it's not terrible. It's going alright. Alright, I think the rest of this now can be... Should the rest of this be, mushroom? Traumatized every episode? Oh gosh, they recap SVU episodes and then cover the true crime episode it was based on. You know what is actually funny is I will be watching an episode of Law and Order and I'll know what it's based on. I'll be like, oh my god, this is exactly like this thing or this thing or this case. Because yeah, I've also, like, you know, I listen to true crime podcasts and all that kind of stuff. So I'm already like, oh my god, I know what this was based on. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. I'd be like, this is exactly like this. There was an episode that was like Slender Man based. It was based on that crime with those like young girls that went to find Slender Man's mansion or whatever and ended up, yeah, almost KILLing their friend. Yeah, it was like there was an episode based on that. There was an episode based on like the Duggars as well. Yeah, there's been heaps of like episodes that were based on real crimes. Hey Tanya, welcome in. Do you have a preferred genre of books or like TV? Books, I like psychological thriller. Wow. Who would have thought? Yeah. I used to love true crime podcasts, but now I'm a scaredy cat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get too scared. If anything, I feel like I'm becoming so knowledgeable on like how not to DIE, you know? Like, oh yeah, maybe that wouldn't be so smart to do, or you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm so prepped for anything now. Yes, you say eliminated. Yep, that's right. Hi Z, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Kylie and Justin. Oh, Justin, thank you for the little squirrels. Those are so cute, actually. And Kylie and Aris, thank you for the follows. Ooh, a supernatural topic. See, I kind of like... I have seen a lot of those, like, alien kind of documentaries and that kind of thing. But for me, I always just feel like it's so hoaxy. I don't know. Where I can never, like, fully believe it. I want to believe it, but I can't. Oh, did you guys see that new case? There was, like, this Florida man, and he apparently was, like, communicating with dolphins, and they had him build this whole, like, underwater city. Did anyone hear about that? I saw it on TikTok, like, a couple days ago, and people are, like, legitimately thinking that it's, like, actually, it's legit. Like, it happened. Like, and he's in jail because apparently it's illegal to communicate with dolphins. Which, didn't know that was a thing. Now I do. But yeah. And like, there was this evidence that, like, he had particles in his lungs that showed he was, like, in deep water, right? Like, in super deep water. And it makes no sense because he was just, like, at the beach, and then he didn't ever go, like, super far under the water. But it was, like, there was the particles of deep water was in his lungs. Like, everyone's like, this is, like, literally true. Like, no one's gonna ever admit that it's true. And they put him in jail. But yeah. Oh, crap. I've definitely talked to dolphins before in Florida. No, I think you can, like, talk to them. You just can't, mimic, dolphins, like, their noises and stuff, I think. Like, if you're at a place where you're, like, swimming with the dolphins and you're like, hi little dolphin, like, that's fine. You're not going to be arrested for that. There was some experiment done where they tried to teach dolphins to talk or something and it ended horribly. What does that mean? NASA tried training dolphins. Wait, this is wild. And then there's that, guys, and you know how The Simpsons is all those, like, things where The Simpsons, like, is all based on real events that end up happening? There's so much dolphin stuff in The Simpsons where dolphins are talking, dolphins, like, all come out of the water and, you know, take over and, like, all this crazy stuff. Like, The Simpsons makes out the dolphins to be pretty crazy and, like, evolved. So... oh my gosh, yeah. Anyway, it's weird things going on between the humans and dolphins. Yeah, this is, like, very interesting. Yeah, so there was this guy who basically claimed that he was this dolphin called Gerald, came up to the surface while he was swimming and asked him to help with building an underwater city. And then the guy, like, got back to the beach afterwards and like, basically drew out this really complex how it looked and all of this stuff. Yeah, anyway. So many documentaries about the dolphin. Oh, see, I want to maybe, like, I've never watched, like, dolphin documentaries. I love the whole fairy tale wonderland vibe you have going on your world. Thank you. All right, ready, guys? Is it going to be sugar and slime? I actually did start up the prediction now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, enjoy your channel points. Oh, I said it was going to be slime. I actually guessed slime. Fun fact, that means I think I got Bill to win back all of his points. All right, new prediction. We're running it straight back. And the most points there went to McDad, or MC Dad. 238 points in that prediction, by the way. A ridiculous amount of points. That was a Halloween of Terror episode for The Simpsons. Oh, when the dolphins, like, come out of the water. Who can help? My vibrant visuals is lagging. Oh, I don't know about that. I would say, like, check what your render distance and, like, your simulation distance is and all of that. Going sugar all day today? This is a sweet kind of day. Ari, thank you for the follow too. The Peter Dolphin case. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I never knew all of the, like, conspiracies about dolphins and stuff, and, like, how, yeah, like, it's illegal to try to try to talk what their same way they make all their little noises, like communicate with the dolphins and all that kind of stuff. I kind of want to now, like, do research on it, because that, yeah, never really heard about that until that story. Time change is so confusing. What do you mean it's time to get the kid from daycare already?
Friends.
Yeah.
Lots of friends.
That's how I felt yesterday when we were, like, watching a show. We're like, it was so late already.
Did you know race cars don't need headlights because the track is always
Oh.
lit? Well, no, you
Good
do.
to know. I didn't know that either, Nubbles. Thank you. Thank you for 71 months of subscription. One of our longest survivors here. Survivors? Longest, subscribers is the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Thank you for the 71 months. I love it. That's a line from Cars. Oh my god, dead. I need to rewatch Cars. Lightning McQueen says that in Cars. Yeah, no idea. Oh my. Do you have a tutorial videos for your build? I do have some, Sean, yes. Survivors. Sorry, I've got Survivor on the mind, okay? It's coming out tomorrow and I'm so excited. It's actually a really good season. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy kills me in the beginning when all the dolphins peace out from Earth because they knew it was coming. No. No, I haven't seen that. Have never heard of it, actually. We're going all or nothing for this drop. Good luck. I say matcha. Matcha. But also, like, that's kind of me putting an R in matcha, which doesn't really, there's no R in matcha. But I don't say, like, matcha. I say matcha. Matcha. How are we in terms of snow blocks? Like, has this actually been pretty successful, or is it... Whoa! Oh, yeah. Super successful, actually. I haven't really done too much, and this was working really, really well. I don't think matcha tastes like grass, but it has that kind of, like... It's earthy. It's earthy, but it's not like you're drinking dirt or, like, straight grass. Yeah, it's kind of like earthy, but I usually sweeten it. So I'll either do, like, vanilla in it, or I'll get, like, a flavored cold foam. Like, Starbucks just had matcha with banana cold foam. It was so good. Like, literally so good. So yeah, as long as you, like, sweeten it, you can kind of avoid it. But I also feel like whenever I'm drinking matcha, I do have to kind of tell myself in my brain, like, this is good for you. Like, this is good for you. This is good for you. Like, matcha, there's good health properties. So I try to tell myself that when I'm drinking it, because it wouldn't be, like, my drink of choice. I know a lot of people, like, love matchas, but it's not my, like, I'll make it every once in a while, but I will try to make, like, cold foam with it, just so it's a little sweeter. At that point, is it still good for you? I don't know. Probably not as much, but you're still getting all those nutrients. Green is my favorite color, so I'd like to try it, but maybe not. I just recommend, like, don't just have it by itself. If you're trying it for the first time, maybe do, like, a sweetener in it or something. Or, like, add milk to it. I could never just drink it straight, like, just with straight water. Like, you know, you just crush it up and, like, mix it with water. No, I have to have, like, milk in it. Or do, what's it called? Like, yeah, like a cold foam or something. CA, thanks for the follow. I haven't played Call to the Lamb, no. I just play, like, Dead by Daylight at the minute. Minecraft, Dead by Daylight, that's about it. Nabs, thank you for the follow. Leon, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be playing a lot of balloons, I think, whilst I'm on my cruise, though. Like, when I'm just laying in the room, I'm gonna probably be playing balloons. Our coffee shops here have strawberry or blueberry puree. Yes, strawberry matcha. became like a trend. That was definitely like a trending thing that was occurring or happening. I haven't tried it with the strawberry puree yet. My favorite color is blue. Can you tell? My partner plays DBD and he loves it. Yeah, I do love me some DBD. It's like, it's how do I explain it? It's such a bad game. Like, in terms of complex, I guess you can get really complex with it if you're actually trying to like learn all the killers and all of the like different perks and stuff, but it's very simple. You load in. If you're a survivor, all you gotta do is you try to escape, and by escaping, all you have to do is like light up 5 generators, and to do that you just gotta hit spacebar at the right time. And if you miss, then your generator progress goes back down and you have to just like, it's so boring but fun at the same time, and I don't know how to explain it. I love DBD because I'm trying to complete. I'm a completionist, you know. Maybe not in Minecraft, but I like to try and complete all the things, like all the little things there is to do. I try to do. If you're a survivor, no, and then if you're a killer, you try to just like eliminate all the survivors before they can escape. So before they can finish their generators, you try and then you like go around and you like smash in the generators to like deplete the progress on them. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's interesting, but it's not. It's like so boring at the same time. Like, I will be running games just to finish tomes. The different killers and maps give you somewhat a variety of gameplay. Yeah, I guess it depends on like how obsessed you are with it, because like there will be survivors who will basically like metagame all the maps and everything so they can find the best looping routes and all of that. Like, it can definitely get pretty intense if you want it to be, if that makes sense. Like, if you want to get more out of it, you could always try different perk builds and like all sorts of things. No, I've not actually played Dungeons and Dragons. Not really my thing, I don't think. Yeah, not really my thing. I don't know what to do here, guys. Like, almost want to like stop this here and just have this go to this. Yeah, I think that might be the play.
Alt stream when? Taneesha Grim
Alt
Party.
stream when? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's horror until it becomes Valorant levels of sweat. Oh yeah, and DBD gets sweaty. Oh my god, it can get bad. Like, I was playing Killer yesterday, and I'm Huntress. I love Huntress and Doctor, like my 2 favorite killers. And oh my god, like I hooked 3 people, that's it, like one time, and everybody escaped. And I hate when they just stand there at the exit and then they're teabagging, and it's like, can you just walk out the door? Walk out the door. Walk out. I don't want to stand here looking at this. Like, they're just so annoying. And then you go to hit them, and the second you get a little too close, then they run out the door, and they just make you go to the exits to oh my god, they're so annoying. They're so annoying. Like, they're such annoying survivors. You guys drive me nuts. His name is my wife. Oh, is Blight? I don't really like Blight. I don't like playing against Blight. It's so scary. That's the one that can like sprint really quickly after you. Yeah. You love playing as Trapper? Yeah, maybe I'll have to do an alt stream so you guys can see. I'm not very good. I'm definitely not very good. I'm getting better. Like, my husband actually said that to me the other day. He's like, wait, I think you're actually like getting like more knowledgeable than me. Please. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it, because it is interesting too. Like, I love when I see somebody who's streaming it like in my game, and then I'll go and I'll like watch their stream. So maybe it'd be fun. Maybe I'll stream it on my alt. I keep saying that. I don't want to give you guys like false hope. Okay, there was this area. Was it this area that was bad? No, one of these curls was like not great. Oh well. It doesn't matter as long as we have like the main idea. On a worse note, I don't have any mushroom stems left.
Our friend made us watch on screen sharing one time.
Okay.
ID watch 100%.
And it's a little jump scary as well. Like, you definitely get a little jump scared when like a killer sneaks up on you. There's a couple killers that like you don't hear their their radius. I think like Chucky is a little bit like that. Chucky's like that. Ghostface, Michael Myers, like they're very like, you know they're there somewhere, but you don't until it's like too late, you know? Yeah, gets a little scary. Alright, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Thank you for the 20 bits, mums. Myers is the worst, yep. You need to play it on live 100%. Stream it on 10 less. Stop. So my alt account, guys, is called 10 more. Because I was like, oh yeah, more 10. But I never stream on it a lot. Like I stream on it like a couple times a year. Maybe that's even maybe more. Like too much. And so people now say that it should be called 10 less, not 10 more, because I never lied. Yeah, there's the account if you guys want to follow it. And you know, turn on the notifications. I promise you won't get very many of them. You'll get maybe one a year. So look, maybe even tonight when I get back from my... No, I don't think I can do tonight. Wait, it'll depend. It'll depend on how much like editing I get done today. Because I have an appointment tonight. Oh, whoopsies. So maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Slime will have such a good payout. Thank you for the follows over there, guys. Yes, Caitlin, I'm on the purple app. Do you think there's much more for you to explore? Oh, 100%. Yes. There is so much for me still to explore and do. Like, I love every time I find a structure. Like, even every time I find a mine shaft, I get so excited. Like, I love exploring things like that. Thank you for the follows. And yes, I am leaving more floating mushrooms. What you gonna do about it, Polymath? What you gonna do? Yep, that's what I thought. Floating mushrooms will stay. Chloe, thank you for the follow, and Trash, thank you for the follow, and Duck Edit, thank you for the follow too. Huntress is my favorite. I've gotten really good. So Huntress reminds me of like throwing tomahawks back in Call of Duty, my old like Call of Duty Black Ops days. It reminds me of throwing tomahawks, so that's why, I don't know, definitely I think drawn to it a little bit. It's like that same adrenaline rush. You have appointments at night in the US? Yeah, I've had appointments at like literally 6 p.m. before. It depends though. Like some are really weird. Some things like shut on random days at random times. My computer specs, I only have a video of it on TikTok, but I think I have like a thing. Hang on, PC specs. Oh, yep, there you go. So different to Australia. I don't even know when like stuff shuts. I will say though, places opened really early in Australia. Like I got my allergy testing done and that opened at like literally before breakfast place. Like it was like 7 a.m. It was so early. I got the first appointment, I want to say it was like 7:15. Mel, thank you for the heart me, and thank you for the hand hearts as well. How you doing? So that was weird. Like they opened really early.
Her wig fittings are late appointments, wig trimmings are early appointments, wig colorings take all day.
Yep, wig colorings do take all day. I'm actually contemplating getting my wig done, getting my hair done before I go away. Like just getting my roots done or like a partial highlight, but I really don't want to be spending a lot of money. Because today I have a lash appointment today. So it's not like a crazy medical appointment. It's literally me getting my lashes done, and that's kind of annoying and takes forever. Except Kmart, oh my god, 24-hour Kmart, the best thing ever. There's an after hours doctor near me that closes at 11, but nothing else is ever open that late. That is true though. There is a lot that like shuts. There's not a lot of 24-hour things. I actually will say, like back when I lived in New York, there was this deli that was open 24 hours and me and my friend would always go. Like we would, before we would fall asleep, we'd be laying in bed and we're like, do we want to go to the deli? And we would, and they would make like the best sandwiches. It was such like a good hangout spot. It was a little bit out of the way, and it kind of was like scary, like driving down all these back roads to get there, but it was so good. They have like snacks, like all sorts of things too. So we would go to that deli, and then also Dunkin' Donuts was open 24/7. The one in our town was open 24/7. So we would always go there. Like that's where we would kind of move to after either Starbucks would shut or something, you know, we'd move over to Dunkin'. Those are always open 24/7. Obviously like things like gas stations and stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like there's definitely things that are open till really, really late. especially near the beach. Everything closes so early. See, that kind of sucks. Like, yeah, it doesn't encourage like super late, you know, super late nights. Although I will say there will always be a kebab shop open by clubs. Like whenever you're near a club, like there will be a kebab shop open either right next door or like a short walk away. They make so much money. Like after a night out, oh my god. Like literally 3 a.m. you're hungry, you go to a kebab shop, you grab yourself a kebab, some chips, call it a night. It's the best. I am open any hour. If you want plants at 3 a.m. in the morning, I will get up to take your money. Oh my gosh. Bill's like, yeah, literally anytime, any day. I'll be there. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I gotta sleep. And my shovel's about to break. And my elytra's about to break. Tacos after midnight for me. Yummy. We have almost the same computer specs. That's honestly very interesting because like I custom built my PC. So for you to have actually like the same specs is pretty cool. What are you doing collecting snow? I'm collecting snow blocks. My Twitch name, Caitlin, is just Taneesha. So just the first part of my name. Also, Lil Bean, thank you for the heart. Me too. Yeah, kebab shops like actually hit. I will say there's not a lot of that here in the US. And I was from Sydney, by the way. But I did live in Perth for a little before I moved to America. What was I going to say? Yeah, on... Oh my god, that brown up the top there has to go. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I feel like I've never actually been to like a Lebanese kebab shop in the US. I don't know if I've ever actually seen one, or even like a Turkish like kebab shop. I'm going home with a migraine. Oh no, I'm sorry. That actually sucks. I hope you feel better. Kebab shop dog is making me so hungry. Oh, you're from Sydney too? Nice, nice. I was from the Shire. Dude, I tell my husband, like, I'm from the Shire, and he's like, oh, like in Lord of the Rings. Yes, exactly that. He always likes to make Hobbit jokes when I tell him I'm from the Shire. Alright, let's get another one of these. From Tasmania. I've never been to Tasmania. Yeah, it's a place I never really got around to going. I mean, I'm glad I even went to Perth. I'd never been to Western Australia before I moved to the US, so I was so glad that I spent some time there before moving overseas. That explains why you're so short. Thank you. I knew it was coming. 3050 and only have 16 gigabyte RAM mostly. Gotcha. You're from the West. Got you. I've worked out there. A lot of the RSL clubs out west, actually. Western Sydney I've worked at. I play an online game and one of my great friends on there is from Perth. Oh my goodness, Perth is beautiful. Perth has some of the most beautiful beaches, and I'm from Sydney where like I lived on the coast, right? I lived like 10 minutes away from the beach. Beautiful beaches, but Perth beaches, oh my god, phenomenal. There were some I went to that were just like so nice. Oh my god, my cousin's favorite team is the Panthers. I'm a Brisbane Broncos girly. I know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense considering I'm from Sydney, but yeah, kind of like a little bit of lore behind that. But I started rooting for the Broncos from probably like as early on. How big did you dig out the hallways here in Nether Hub? It is a 9 blocks wide, being the actual interior is 5 blocks wide, but the glass and the pillars come out to 8 and 9. You live here, so it makes sense, right? Yeah, I suppose so. Even though I don't live in Brisbane. I have family who lives in Brisbane. Canola sharks are top, dude. Love the sharkies. That was very popular. That was a very big one for my friends. I had a lot of friends, shark supporters, or
Lots of friends.
dragon supporters as well.
What?
I am from Australia, yeah.
Is some crazy
Yeah, lots of dragon supporters. My dad is a Rabbitohs supporter. So my mom's a dragon supporter. One of my best friends is a shark supporter. I'm a Broncos supporter, and my mom's a dragon supporter. So it's very and my dad's a Rabbitohs supporter. So it's very like, yeah, very different teams, but it always made it fun because we would go to games. Like if I went to like a Sharks game, it would be like Sharks vs Broncos or Sharks vs Rabbitohs or Sharks vs Dragons. So it was cool to like see games, or we'd go to Dragon's Game, and I don't think we ever went to like the South Sydney Stadium. Trying to think what else I went to. I haven't been to the Broncos Stadium. I kind of wish I got to do that. You support the Sharks through your dad? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, is a Rabbitoh supporter somewhere? Do you? No, my parents live in Australia. Also, thank you so much, by the way. Oh my gosh, that resub. Resub from Steven for 60 months. 5 whole years. What a legend. Thank you for that. Oh my, I appreciate it. Yes, here's to 5 more, right? Let's go. Let's do another 5 years. Bring us to like over 10. Amazing. Boop. I've been in the US for over 10 years now. Quite a while. Quite a long time. Okay, now I gotta heal this up. Oh, sorry, yeah, you've had a migraine as well. I have a silly purple up question. Why does my name turn grey sometimes? I notice different people's color names all the time. And it's very confusing. Because I'll be like, oh yeah, look at all the pink names in chat. And then people go, my name's actually blue. It's coming up pink as you? I'm like, yep. So it's very confusing. Names like change colors visually all the time. Alright, let's make sure I've done this prediction. Alright, ready guys? It is going to be a really good payout if it's slime. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. So close. That would have been very nice. Alright, I'm going to redo it. Alright, there we go. Restarting it up. Yes, your name is showing blue for me, Kate. Same with Shauna as well. Migraine suck. I had to skip 3 days of work last week because of one. I'm so glad I don't get debilitating migraines anymore. I used to. It used to be bad. Like, it was like weekly. Oh, God. I'm so glad it's not the case anymore because it was, yeah, terrible. Terrible, terrible. So anyone going through that, I really, you know, my heart goes out to you because not fun at all. Okay, trying to heal some of these up. You aren't connecting to your job block, which is interesting and annoying, and I think it's because you're standing on carpet. I don't even think I need... Here, let me get rid of the carpet. Because you're not No, you're refreshing. You're not refreshing. Oh, it's because you don't have a job block. Oh, I'm so sorry. They're like fighting over this one. I'm sorry. I gotta get you a job block, buddy. My bad, my bad. Poor guy. He's like, yeah, you took away my job. I'm gonna have to tuck it in here. It might look a little weird from the outside. Okay. I bought some things. I can trade some stone too. I forgot we could also be trading stone to these. Shovel is almost healed. Basically blind. That's kind of like I used to get to. I used to not be able to see. Like, it would be so bright. Like, it almost was like blurry, like white. And I would have to fully have no lights on, like no light at all. Yeah, it was bad. It was honestly bad. Woke up with a migraine today as well. What is happening? Why is everyone... Maybe it's like the weather. I know there's like a lot of storms rolling in a few places in the US right now. And I used to, whenever there was like thunderstorms, the pressure changes would give me headaches and migraines. So I wonder if it's like because of... Yeah, Steph, the weather. I think so. If you don't actually set your color, it shows differently for everybody. Interesting. Okay, guys, I pretty much added all of this in, which I'm pretty happy with. So this is how it's looking. This little area needs some. That's gonna probably need some more. Let's do the corner of this bit. We can take that right up to the edge. But for that, we'll need mushroom stems and white and this. And we'll take more of these and more of these too. Make sure we have enough lighting in everywhere. Yeah, bad news is I'm not super sure what's happening here. not totally sure yet. I think that's going to depend on what we have. Yeah, it'll depend on what we have. Takes me like 2 weeks to get back on track after losing 1 hour of sleep. It can be hard for me too, especially with like traveling and like traveling. I traveled to Australia during Christmas and it took me a little bit to get back. Like I came home and I slept for like the entire day, which was not good because then I was awake, you know, for the rest of the night or whatever. So that can be a little bit rough, and it does take a while to get back on track. I crawled in mud yesterday. My whole body hurts, so it's not for the weather. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at you. Crawling through the mud. Head went blank and I had to use a towel so I could only see pitch black, and I was lucky to sleep it off. Yes, that would be like the only thing that would work for me. I would stand in the shower. Sometimes like cold shower actually helped more than like a warm shower. And I would let the water just like run on my head. And then I would try to go to sleep. Would keep it really dark, really cold, and try to sleep. And as long as like I would take painkillers and then try to fall asleep. Thankfully, it usually, if I did that, if I knew it was coming, if I could feel it coming, because that was what's kind of like, I guess, not good about them happening frequently, but if they are happening frequently, you can kind of, you recognize the symptoms a little bit easier, like before they happen or before it like fully, you know, turns into one. So that was what was kind of like, I guess, again, not good about having them often, but it made it sort of easier to manage, because if I could stop it before it happened, like I was able to like successfully do that at times, and that was good, that was great. But yeah, so usually like as soon as I started feeling one in, and it usually started happening with like pressure, like it was almost like it would feel like somebody was squeezing my head, and the pressure was just like a lot of pressure, a little bit of like throbbing, maybe start to feel like a little just like not totally with it. But yeah, it was almost like I would get this feeling where my head almost didn't feel like attached to my neck. I don't know how to explain it, but like that's what it would feel like. It would be like someone was squeezing my head, and that it just like felt so heavy, like my head wasn't attached to my neck or whatever, which sounds so funny, but that's like literally what that was like one of my telling symptoms. So yeah, I would instantly try to do the things that would stop them. Take medication. A leave was the only thing that would work for me. And then go like shower, sleep. And sometimes it was very inconvenient because it would be in the middle of the day, or you know, at random times where it was sometimes hard to be able to instantly do those things if I'm not home or whatever. Yeah, it was hard sometimes. Make sure you do the poll. Yeah, I will. We've been doing a lot. We'll do it in a little bit. Thank you for the follows, Colby. And I don't even know what that emoji is. That is like looks like chopsticks or something, but I can't really tell. I was at Bunnings 20 minutes away from my house at the time. I had no idea what was going on. I just felt sick. All of a sudden I vomited out the car window. Oh gosh, couldn't get up out of bed once I was in it. Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. Matic, thank you for the follow. Yeah, what is that? Is it like chopsticks? I can't even tell. Maybe it's like a little bobby pin thing. I don't give out my seed matic because this world started in 1.15. So I have a lot of, I'm going to do a video on it because I have so many people constantly asking me for the seed, and the seed wouldn't work, right? Because every chunk has been loaded in during a different update. So the seed wouldn't literally work. It would give you, everything would look completely different. So yeah, it's very hard to explain, or like people don't really understand that. Like when you usually see a really old world, chances are it's been loaded in at different times. Different chunks have been loaded in at different times. So yeah, if you're asking for the seed, I can give it. I don't want to like, but the thing is, like once I give out my seed, any new chunks that I load in, if somebody, for example, like if we're doing an exploration stream in 1.22, people could load that seed into a 1.22 world, and any new chunks they could see. So I prefer not to give out my seed, just to also stop future You know what I mean? Because people are like, oh, well, if it started in 1.15, then just give the seed because it's not going to be able to do too much. Well, to answer that part of it, I don't want people to have my seed to potentially spoil stuff. Because when I do my exploration streams, I love exploring. It's one of my favorite things to do in the game. Love it. I get so excited finding mine shafts, so excited finding these structures that I've been in a million times. But it just is really fun for me, and I don't want people to be like, oh, by the way, you know, like, or to like have influence in that. Because sometimes before I start exploring, I'm like, ooh, should I go this way or this way? And I don't want someone with that knowledge to be like, oh yeah, definitely go this way. You know, go this way, go this way. And I know, like, chances are most people aren't gonna spoil it, but I can't speak for everybody, right? Usually triggered by smells, which sucks because I love scented candles. Oh no. That's annoying. Also, this is very, very lackluster. Like, no, there's no bits here. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, exactly. There's always one. It's just not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. Because as I said, exploring is my favorite, and I would hate for somebody to ruin that for me. Oh no, guys. I'm running out of materials. Your name is Candy? Oh my god. I'm doing a candy build right now. Look at that. There's always people that will ruin it, so I don't blame you. Yeah. But also, like, a very much just practical... Candace, thank you for the rose. From the very practical standpoint of the world started in 1.15. So if you just, like, went and created a world with a seed, nothing would look how it did. Penny, I'm not sure. It's quite a bit now. I want to say, like, 10 blocks or something. Maybe more than that. Maybe, like... How many blocks away does lighting affect? Bye, Chuck. Thanks for being here. The bridge reminds me of the glass bridge from Squid Games. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not what that's supposed to be. I just haven't filled it in yet. That's all. Alright, let's go do the prediction.
The word candy reminded me of candy shop, 50 cent.
Take
lol.
me to the candy shop. Yep. Thank you for the bits, Lachlan. Alright, let's go do this. See what we get. Alright, guys. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your world. Enjoy your world. Enjoy your points. You've also changed so much, so it would be... Yes, unrecognizable. I think a lot of times people see my ancient city project and they're like, oh my god, can I get the seed? And I'm pretty sure they're thinking that the ancient city was just like... that spawned in like that, like the massive hole in the ground. I'm like, no, like it was a gigantic mountain that I completely annihilated. Like, it did not look like that at all, right? It wasn't like a, oh my god, really cool seed, how the ancient city is just like open to the surface. No, like it was buried. It was really buried in massive cave systems and under a giant meadow Yes, there was an actual ancient city. Yep, I kept the actual ancient city portal. That's why I chose to do a build there. But yeah, people think that, like, I think it just generated like that. So they're like, oh my god, can I have the seed? I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. That's not how it spawned in. And you watched it. Yep, Spindy can verify. There we go. Yeah, so that's always an interesting one, I think, is when people, like, don't... You know what I mean? Like, or I change a build so much that it looks like that's how it was. Hi, Sammy. How's it going? Okay. This is looking good, but I'm kind of out of materials. Yeah, I am pretty much out of materials again. All right. So what we'll do is we'll put this stuff back in here for a brief minute. I can put my night vision away too. When you started digging that out, did you start at the top and dig down? It was a mess. It was a mess. I sort of am. Sort of not. Sometimes I would mine, like, down in it a little bit. Sometimes I would mine at the very top. I definitely did not do layer by layer, if that answers your question. It was bad. Like, I'm not great at digging layer by layer. I usually just go crazy. That's pretty much how the nether happened too. Much more than just the build itself, planning, clearing out space, lighting that up, that kind of stuff. Yep, there's a lot that goes into stuff, isn't there? What should I sub on? TikTok, Twitch, or YT? Probably YT. It's free, Vox. YT sub is free, so I would do that. You meant to tell me that that wasn't naturally generated? Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, the city was, but the mountain was a mountain. I mined it out. Wow, look at our snow blocks. This is going to be awesome for our mountain building. That's from one stream.
Can we have a tour?
A tour. What's going to come after that? You stop that right now, Silord. Thank you for the bits. Crazy nugget.
Tortoise pet?
Oh, a tortoise pet. No, I don't want a turtle. No turtles here. Thank you. No, like, where can I get perks and stuff? Oh, probably the purple app. Purple app right here, Vox. Absolutely. Purple app, much more viewer things. Much more viewer things available. It's always sugar. No, it's not. It was slime the time before that. Also, I definitely stream the most hours on Purple App. Actually, that's a lie. Technically, it would be YT and TikTok because additional streams happen there. But yeah, overall, I would say Purple App. Turtles and tortoises are different. Well, to me, they look kind of the same. Awkward Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. You know what freaked me out? Snapping turtles. Oh my god. Snapping turtles are terrifying. We used to get them in our flipping backyard all the time. Oh my god. I was so scared. I was so worried I would just like randomly step on one or like be, oh my god. So they're so dangerous too. If those things latch onto you, oh my. But we would always have them in our yard. That's okay, Vox. No pressure. What am I building? Right now, I am mining snow layers, and then I have them auto-crafting into snow blocks. So I'm kind of just sitting here doing this for a second. POV! Be mining the snow right now. This is how the snow feels. I lived in Australia, my whole childhood, basically. I didn't move to the US till after I was an adult. Oops. How many temporary farms do I have right now? Probably like 4.
Long stream today, please.
Long stream today, please. Thank you for the 20 bits. I do have an appointment, but I mean, we'll definitely be over 4 hours for sure. Red or blue? Blue. Go blue. Quells, I'm gonna stream it on Thursday night. Either Thursday night or Friday night is my plan. I have some appointments like this week, so I wasn't able to do this week yet. But yeah, I'm hoping for Thursday or Friday. Okay, cool. So how is this looking now that this is all kind of being put in? It's looking pretty good. What I will do though is redo my map right now because this is very cool. Very, very cool. Were you like locked in a basement or something, Polly? What you talking about? Okay, map ready. Ready? I'm so excited. Oh, excited enough to not remember to put my elytra on. Ready? Watch it. Whoa! I love seeing it all load in. It's so fun. Okay. Yes, go blue. Blue's my favorite color, so. Had I not lost Gamble, I'd be VPI Mia. I told you to not lose. Alright, only issue is those swells are a lot smaller. A lot smaller. Not as great as the other side. Hopefully it'll be alright though. Holly, thanks for giving us gifting a sub to Vox. That's so kind. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. So to make a map, you just hold it and travel. Exactly. Yep. That's how you can like... So if you don't lock in a map, it can keep updating. So as long as you don't lock it using a glass pane, it'll keep updating if you make any changes. So right now I haven't locked any of these because I'm sure I'll be continuously making changes to them. Pickle, bone, wow. Oh, good girl. Thank you for another 100 bits. That was very kind. speaking of like predictions and stuff, we're definitely gonna run it back, obviously. Another prediction starting now. There you go, guys. Get your bets. Okay, yeah, that worked. That was weird. Go figure, I'd been in a hot streak. Maybe try again. Maybe this time. This time you're gonna win. I want to make a map room, but I'm intimidated. I promise it's not that bad. Now, biggest thing I can recommend before making a map room is get yourself a couple of cartography villages that you can buy maps from, because crafting maps either on Java or the locator maps on Bedrock, you have to like use compasses, which are kind of expensive to make, right? It's like iron and redstone. So have a trade, have a couple of cartographer trades that you can trade maps, and you can just buy a couple of stacks of maps, and that will make it a lot better. And then just do it like little by little. Do little by little. What time is it there? It is 1:40 p.m. for me. I bet it will be either slime or sugar. I bet you'll be correct. I bet it'll also be one of those. Alright, we are kind of on like a terracotta dry spell, so like low-key. Hey, Jenny! Thank you for the galaxy! What on earth? Thank you, thank you. That was so sweet! Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. That is amazing. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thanks guys. Thanks for all the love. I'm checking in here because there's maybe a chance I have more terracotta. Nope, that's brown mushroom block. I keep getting confused between brown mushroom block every single time. More brown mushroom block. Okay. Now, I do have 2 regular stacks of terracotta. So I could dye this white. I think I already checked in like every other one, didn't I? Yep. Okay. We can dye this. It's 4:40 a.m. in Sydney. Oh my goodness. You can buy compasses. Oh, for an emerald sometimes? Yes, you can buy compasses from librarians, I want to say, right? Maybe cartographers too, but yeah, librarians. So we have pink. We just need white now. So make all this white with a crafting table that I don't have here. There we go. You live in Estonia. It's 7:40 for you. Ah, so much later there. Do you have a job? No. No, no job. I just sit here and play Minecraft all day for funsies just because, you know, why not, right? Why not? This is my job. What are you making? I'm decorating my floor for my Candyland build right now. Yeah, I literally have my dream job, so yeah. Alright, now have more of these because I wanted to fill in this because I don't really know what's going on here. This is gonna come around here. Dang, Jenny, thank you for the corgi. So cute. I love that one. He just like hops around the screen. So flipping cute. Thank you. You can sell compasses to cartographers, but you buy them from librarians, yeah? Wish I could give 10 a uni. No, you don't have to do that. That's very kind of you, but no. You don't have to do that. That's very, very, very generous. Okay. Let's do this, this, and this. This. Mushrooms. Okay, we're gonna have to go get a little bit of mushrooms, everyone. Mushroom stems, specifically. Yeah, like my entire base where I actually build is spawn proof, yes. But like all of this is not. I've taken that one. Hi, Guffy. Oh, that sounds so cool, Dr. Tiny Ginger. What's something that pops into your head that would be a must if you were to do the build? Ooh, probably like the Night Mother coffin for sure. But there's like this area, and I think there's like it's like the main cave area in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary that has it's kind of like it's like this open room, and it's got little mushrooms that kind of grow, and a little water area. Like that little nature area inside of there would be so cool. You know, I don't know if you know exactly what I'm talking about, but yeah, that area would be really cool. And like, you have to do the coffin. You have to do the Night Mother coffin. That is like the whole reason I go in there half the time, is just to get a new mission or whatever from the flippin' Night Mother. So yeah, definitely that. If you wanted to do some lore as well, if you wanted to kind of add like a little bit of lore to it, you could do like some parts of it like burnt down, because it does burn down and it, you know, it's pretty crazy. It does get rebuilt, but sorry to spoil all the Skyrim lore that's been out for a very, very, very long time now. But yeah, you could maybe do some things like that. Is he still a dental student? Who? Guffy? Guffy's like a full-on dentist now, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Guff to go get some Invisalign. That's right. Right, Guffy? You're gonna do my Invisalign and my or my braces. That's right, right? For like mates rates. Yep. Pretty sure you said yes to that. Love the way you think. Thanks. Thanks. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I just love ideas. I love ideas. Like, things pop into my head and I'm just like, I just get so excited by trying to think of things. Invisimates? No, I said, you're gonna do, someone asked, I think, if you're still a dental student. I said, no. I said, you're like a full-on dentist now. And then I said, yeah, you're actually gonna do, I'm gonna come visit you and you're gonna do my Invisalign, right? And my, or my braces or something like that. Or my orthodontal work, even though I don't think you're an orthodontist. Right? You definitely agreed to that. And then I said you're gonna do it for mates rates as well, where it's free or almost free. Yep, that's right. Pretty sure you said that to me like one time. Sure, dude, you're test patient 0. How do you remember where everything is? I just know. I visit a lot of builds like multiple times, so it kind of just becomes ingrained in your brain. When you're looking for something, if you've been there numerous times, you just know that that's where it is. I never said the mates rates would lower the price though. Oh, come on. You make mouse pads. Nice. Floating mushroom time. Yep. I'll get the lore thing down one day. I don't even really do like crazy too much lore, but I definitely like to, yeah, I like to have builds have kind of stories or make them special to me in some way that I feel inspired to work on them more. And I definitely feel that more if it's a build that I am making some sort of like personal connection to. Liam, I stream for a living. I do content for a living. Oh my god, there are other dental students. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, Guffy's like a full-on dentist now. This looks so good. Like literally, Guffy was here in my stream before even, I think before you even like before you even started doing dental stuff. Or maybe you were like studying. Maybe you were studying at that point. But yeah, it was like crazy now that you're graduated and like, I don't know. It's very cool. Hang on. I was gonna respond to something and now I forgot. How long have you been working on this world? 6 years, old Nintendo dude. I think there was something else. Don't think that's it. Do you ever follow? I don't follow build tutorials, no. Sometimes for farms, but that's about it. Not for any type of like build. Any builds, I just build. Like I actually don't even look at Minecraft inspiration. I know a lot of times people are like, oh, look at how, like I was trying to build a piano the other day, right? And people were like, oh, just like look at a picture of like a Minecraft piano that somebody's built. And I'm like, no, like I don't want to be influenced by other people's Minecraft buildings, because I feel personally that holds me back in like my creativity. If I am just like building something in Minecraft the same way that somebody else built something in Minecraft, like I want to try and figure it out on my own, and I want to try and, you know what I mean? I never want to be like influenced. And it's not like, I'm not saying looking at Minecraft inspiration is a bad thing, but I do feel like sometimes if you're building something block for block that somebody else built, it could be holding you back. So just be aware of that. And so yeah, like I've gotten people saying, oh yeah, someone else is doing a Candyland build, and I'm like, I try to avoid it because I don't want to be influenced by the way somebody else built something. I want to do my own version of Candyland and like have the build turn out the way that I'm envisioning it in my own brain, rather than being influenced by the way that somebody else maybe built Candyland. So yeah, that's, I don't know, that's like, I don't like looking at like any build tutorials, or unless it's farm tutorials, yes, because redstone right over my head half the time. If it's like complicated redstone, oh my god, yeah, count me out of that. But yeah, so I try to, and same thing with like Minecraft pictures. Like you'll notice a lot of my inspiration images are not from Minecraft. They're from different things. Like my Shrek build was all from actual pictures from the movie. Or I'll use like Lego builds or 3D renderings or base them on other video games or real life buildings. So yeah, just very much, yeah, I don't like to be influenced by Minecraft builds. Big build tutorials are a pain. Oh yeah, that would also be like really annoying to follow, I feel, as well. Christina raid. Hey Christina, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Were you playing Minecraft? My favorite mob is a Arctic fox. I love Arctic foxes. They're so cute. Yeah, so I'll say Arctic fox. I need to see the Shrek build. I've done tours of it on my YT, Caitlin, if you want to see those, but they're just right there. So I have like Shrek Swamp. There's a bunch in it. There's a farm inside as well, so definitely go check that out. And then I built the Poison Apple Tavern from Shrek. I also have like the little outhouse there and a few different Easter eggs, so definitely watch that video. Ooh, playing the aged mod pack. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Okay, that like ends right there, which is weird. That like doesn't connect to anything. It's kind of floating. These swells seem half finished. You know? It's giving half finished. These ones just like curl around a lot more than the other ones do. And I think it's based on the size. Watching it right now? Nice. I found some fun blank 3D prints that have been fun to do in Minecraft too. That's awesome. That sounds awesome. I've done big builds, they aren't terrible, but with ADHD it's annoying. Oh, for like big build tutorials or just like bigger builds in general? Opinion on using jack-o'-lantern covered as a light block. Jack-o'-lantern is a great one of my favorites actually, because it is lag free. So I always gravitate towards lag free light blocks, 100%. And yes, jack-o'-lantern is a fabulous one because it is lag free. I've actually placed down thousands of carved pumpkins if we actually have a look. Also, where's my snow layers at? Because I did mine quite a, yeah, we're at 115,000 snow layers I've mined as well, so that's also getting up there. Let's see, times crafted. Let's see how many jack-o'-lanterns I've crafted. Look, 18,000 jack-o'-lanterns. So I used to use this before my frog light farm. Jack-o'-lanterns were my main light source that I would place under carpets, anything like that, because they are lag free. So glowstone is also lag free, shroom lights, any frog lights, jack-o'-lanterns, those are like the solid block ones. I want to say that's it. I could be missing one. Like lanterns are not, end rods are not, torches are not, sea lanterns are not. Redstone lamps are an interesting one. I don't think they move, but because they are redstone activated. Yeah, they're not animated, but they are redstone activated. And the redstone that you need to place to activate it usually has particles depending on what you use. So that might change things. Ooh, see, copper bulbs are the same. I don't know about copper bulbs because, again, actually copper bulbs should be good once they're lit. Like if you don't have them attached to redstone or anything, because you can just like leave them on. Yeah, they're lag free. So that's all good. Oh, I feel so like, doesn't this look so much better seeing the this go like all the way around? It's feeling just like way more consistent, which I love that. Yep, I did Puss in Boots in there. And Donkey's in Shrek's house as well. So if you look at the Shrek tour, I did a tour of the Shrek hut as well. And I do put, there is, what's his face? Donkey's in there as well. So that was kind of fun. Okay, I don't know if this should go like this. Technically, I want to do that. There we go. Right now, I am building a floor. Yeah, building a floor. It's kind of random, but it's got to be done. watching Dan play Minecraft. Yep, that's what I'm doing too. Watching myself play Minecraft. That makes sense, right? Absolutely. Not really any pink in this one, because I don't know, the pink would start like on the exterior, which can't really... Maybe I'll do the pink like against this. I'm working on my Candyland project right now. So this is technically part of its own little area. It's not part of like the swamp area that I completed, which I'm super happy about that. Yeah, kind of part of its own area. So here's my witch farm, right here in the middle. Let's go and check the drops. I want to make sure that it's been going. Love this Walk 84. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, yeah, that's been going. And this is slowly filling up too. I love that. I love that I'm slowly starting to get some more materials here. Just as I'm working on it, having it stack up is really nice. Not a whole lot of things, but you know, slowly but surely. Can we have a prediction that has Tan died in this world? Yes or no? What does that even mean? I don't even know. That wouldn't be really like a fair 50-50. I am gonna do this prediction now though. Alright, ready? Is it going to be... Because some people count like popping a totem as like dying. So I don't know. I feel like there's not really a... I wouldn't be able to like accurately answer. Exactly. It's like there's too many like, does that count or what? Because people would be like, say yes based on a totem, but then I would say no, and then it wouldn't. Yeah, it'd be a little confusing. There has to be like a definitive answer. I mean, my answer would be no, but people would be like, totems count, blah, 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 blah. So it would be, yeah, definitely have a lot of uproar, I think, if we did that one. I popped in total like 16 totems. Which Y level? I don't know, actually. I don't know what Y level I built them on. Alright, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. And we're gonna run it back as well, because we did hit a lot of goals today, so we're gonna make sure we do all these today. Oh my, I mean, I've popped one totem in 5.5 years, Bubbles. So for a 6-year world, to only have popped one totem in 5.5 years is pretty good. The issue was I popped a lot when I first started playing, because this is my very first Minecraft world, just by the way. So I like had no idea what I was doing. I had not ever played hardcore before. I'd played only like survival on Java for maybe like a few days before I started my hardcore world. So I popped a lot of totems early game. Oh no, Jenny, thank you so much for the support though. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your work day and it kind of goes smoothly for you. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much for the galaxy and the corgi. That was very kind. I love when my video gets so far behind that I get my points before I even see the dispenser activated. Yeah, that kind of happens sometimes. Sorry about that. Oh no, I don't have any brown. Don't have any brown carpet left. I know I have brown wool though. Brown carpet. 33k in. You guys have been kind of going hard on the predictions today, making me nervous as per usual. There we go. Let's do this. Thicken this up a little bit. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll do more pink, then we'll do the white. Bubbles, thank you for the 67 heart puffs. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. What on earth? Yeah, let's do that. Make that thicker. Make this thicker. Make this thicker. And that's pretty good. Is that spawnable? Maybe. Oh no, I ran out again. Okay. Betting big and making burgers. What a Tuesday. Any tips on a hardcore world? Yeah, just start one. Just start one and take your time. Like, don't rush it. The best worlds are like come from just being patient. Because the more patient you are early game, the longer you're going to survive for. And then you can kind of start being a little bit more reckless once you are in a bit better of a position to do so. Dome party at the slime farm. Alrighty. We'll head there in a little bit now if that works. And 82837732, thank you for the follow. And Aliyah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so 5.5 years it took before I like, well, since my last totem pop. I popped one on my birthday, but I will say it was a very weird situation. I cleared out an ancient city and pretended I was hardcore and didn't spawn the warden. See, that is a good way to think. I like that. That's what I always recommend to people before they play hardcore. It's like treat your hard mode, just your hard survival world, as hardcore, because you have to think a little bit differently, you know? You don't have the option of being like, oh, well, I can just respawn. So you kind of are a little bit more, you know, you're thinking more articulately about what situations you're putting yourself in, and it's like it gets you in that mindset. I'm glad I'm in a survival world, though I died yesterday. I lost my elytra and some shulker boxes and all my netherite armor and my pickaxe, and I'm so upset I couldn't find them anywhere because I was underwater. Oh, awkward girl, that sucks. That actually sucks so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Jasmine, thanks for the follow. I do not have a shulker farm. Not yet. Do you plan to build one? I just don't have one as of yet. Also, thank you guys for all the follows today. We're at 6-7 followers. Look at that. Flashback recordings. Ah, save my items too many times. That is smart. That is smart. That's like VODs. VODs have saved me so many times. Being able to go back and watch where I misplaced something. Like watching out. Now it's 66. Stop it. Going back and seeing how many, like where I left something, right? So if I, like, watching back, it was devastating, but watching back my shulker despawn after I dropped it in water and my inventory was full, so I didn't pick it up, and then just having, like, seeing that in the VOD, just me leave it there and then having it despawn. Devastating. Old Nintendo. So we have Mom's playing Nintendo again, and old Nintendo. It's fabulous. Oh, when you sent it through the portal, my first shulker died at spawn due to the world terrain. Ah. I used my trident in the rain a while ago. Needless to say, I went splat and couldn't find my stuff. Did I hear a skelly? I don't know if I actually... Am I hearing a skeleton? Did I leave darker areas under here? I don't think so. Yeah, this is pretty well lit. Look at all my snow blocks. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. This is actually incredible. Wowza. So many snow blocks, and they just keep auto-crafting up. It's a little slow, but it does the job while I'm just standing here. Almost an entire double chest today of snow blocks that is going to be amazing when I build my big snowy mountains. When I think about it, like the base of them would be stone anyway. So I don't really need all the snow now, but it'll be really good to have. Stop it, Silor. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, it'd be really good to have. I love how much cleaner that looks now with the swirls all being there. We could maybe try to build like a lollipop today or something. What are we thinking? It's a possibility. Recovery compass to find your stuff? Yeah. That's an idea. I've never used one of those, but there's an idea if you die. VR4HTA. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm just gonna go with that. Alright, one thing I do want to do is get rid of this messiness up here on this hill, because this isn't helping me look at things. No. Oh, wait. To try Hytale when it first released? You mean, like, originally? Like, many years ago? Or you mean, like, early access to it? Is that what you mean? Because I didn't play the original Hytale. That's why, like, I wasn't really... All the hype that was happening around Hytale coming back, I never had played it in the past, so it wasn't something that was, like, super exciting for me, you know? I wasn't like, oh my god, Hytale, like, what a throwback. I'd never played it, so I, yeah, felt a little bit differently towards that, like everybody else seemed to be. I own it, so I could get my username, lock in my username, but I've never actually played it. Personally play with keep inventory. Yes, if you play with keep inventory, honestly, I don't blame you. Losing your stuff is like almost as bad as like dying in your hardcore world. I know so many people who die, just quit, and like, not who die, who lose their stuff, end up just quitting because they're like, I'm basically gonna have to start again now. And I don't want to start again, so I'm just like gonna start a new world. If I'm gonna start again, I may as well start a new world.
Boom, 56 months. PSA, everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourself.
Very true. Relent coming in with the tier 3. What a legend. We've had a couple of tier 3 subs today. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for that. We've had 3 tier 3 subs today, guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, because that's like getting us a higher cut, a higher pay cut, which is really nice. But like a good like pay cut in a good way, not like a pay cut as in we're losing money. Like it's a better ratio of payouts. The tier 3s and tier 2s really make a big difference in that. So thank you guys so much. But yeah, thank you, Relin. Lovely fizz boom as well. Thank you for 56 months. That is awesome. Very, very awesome. Thank you. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I've worked, kind of did a lot of building today. I wasn't doing so good this morning. If you guys were around for this morning, the very start of stream, you'll know what I'm talking about. But was feeling a wee bit ill this morning, but good to go now. There was a glitch in my game and I lost both my full inventory and spawn point. Oh my. That's what I'm always like so scared of. A weird glitch or something that occurs that just makes you lose everything. Like, no. My gosh, no thank you. Brecky made a round trip. It did. Absolutely did. Oh boy. Apple. I kind of like. No, I don't need apples. Because apples I can just buy from my farmers. That's right. I will grab all these goodies though. And break this so we don't have a floating tree. How about that? I kind of want the apples. There's so many apples here. Dude, I want them. I kind of want them over the stick. Okay, I'm going to take the apples. There's just like so many of them here. I can't not pick them up. Oh. Wait, that actually... Oh, I thought that just despawned the second I walked over it. Super useful for Hogwarts actually. Hogwarts actually, it shows if they have died before or not. Like, what do you mean by that? If you... What does it mean? If you like place it down and it gives you a location, it's probably like, what is this? I was so upset because I finished another writing all my armor. Oh, enchanting all your armor and pickaxes and everything that I wanted. I hate that. I hate that. That was kind of like after I got my very first fully enchanted trident. I burnt a shulker box on accident and I burnt all of my netherite stuff. Which, back in the day, back in 1.16, netherite did not pop out of a shulker box when it was burnt. So I lost all of it. I lost my netherite pickaxes, my netherite shovels, elytras, my fully enchanted trident that I had just made. Yeah, and netherite did not used to pop out of shulkers. If it burnt, it burnt. It was gone. It was gone. So yeah, that sucked. I lost a lot of stuff. It was not a vibe. Even though I can buy the apples, I still have to collect them because they're just so pretty. They're so like pretty, bright red sitting there. Like I can't leave them on the ground. Like valuable food right there that I could maybe eat. I don't know. I don't know. Mia! Mia did it! VPI for Mia. Oh my. Time for a mining trip. Yeah, no thank you. I have so much stone that I can like start building my mountains with. But I'm trying to like clear a little bit of this out first so I can kind of see the shape that I'm dealing with here and how much of this I actually want to take away. What's better to do first, nether or end? I mean, I don't know. Like, I think before my first dragon fight, maybe I would want netherite just to like be safe. So maybe the nether, like fully to get netherite and stuff. I mean, you have to go to the nether anyway before the end to get blaze powder. Your hardcore world have 3 copy. Is that okay or not? Depends what you mean by that. You're building Candyland base 2. Making all the colors work together is a challenge. I see. It just spins in your hand if you've not had a death. How do you get... Oh, wait. I have a recovery compass. That's from the ancient city, right? I'm pretty sure I've crafted one. I'm pretty sure. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, VPI. Let me make sure. 746 streams. Let's make sure you have the watch time, Mia. We got to drop the watch time. 1 month, 14 days. So you're 2 weeks over what you needed. So let's slash VIP. You make a recovery compass with like the echo shards, I think. Netherite is a big time sink to jump into the void with. VIP. Wait, why is that not letting me? VIP. Oh yeah, there we go. Like wasn't bringing up the command. Mia Sage. There we go. Congratulations, Mia. Oh, let me give you the... Can you type in Discord real quick? Type in the Discord, Mia, in just in general chat. I'll tag you. Actually, I should be able to do it if I just @ you. Mia Sage. Can I click on you? Yes, I can. Let me give you the VIP role. I think there's a couple people I need to give the role to. Manage roles. Can I edit roles? Perfect. Let's give you the VIP role. There we go. Fancy. Enjoy. Thank you for that. Thank you for, yeah, new VIP. There was a couple of people that I also had to give VIP to. Type 1, are you VIP? Who's VIP? Who's VIP that I haven't given Discord VIP to? Because we had a couple recently. Oh, Meridiums, I think. Let me @ Meridiums. I don't think they've been here today. Meridiums. Sorry for ping. Just giving you the role. Just giving you VIP role. LOL. Because that way I can just like immediately see their profile. Yeah, they don't have the role. VPI. Perfect. Do you have any tips for interiors and big builds? Break up the spaces. Like, break up the spaces 100%. I used to be so intimidated by big builds. I never knew how to, like, decorate them, and that was, like, part of the problem. But biggest thing is just break up the spaces. Like, create little areas that you can kind of, like, end up working with. So at first I was like, oh gosh, this is like a big space. I don't know if it's not even that big, but it was very like awkward shape and a little bit strange. I wasn't actually sure how I was going to do this interior. Breaking up this little space here to have this kind of little kitchen area and then having a staircase and all of this like that, just it filled the space. I was very nervous about how I was gonna do that. Then the little loft area which has the bedroom in it, yeah, that really helped a lot. So kind of like break up areas, and that'll make a huge difference. Thanks, no worries. Yeah, all good. I just had to either have you chat so I could see your name or have me just like tag you, ping you. So sorry for the ping. I think there's a couple as well. Oh yeah. On Discord, no I don't. Okay, I gotta give you your role. I was like, I'm pretty sure you are VIP, but I didn't give you your role yet. Type 1. Taneesha, I'm VIP on Twitch. Vox, don't lie. Don't lie, my guy. Alright, type 1. Manage. Edit roles. VIP. There we go. You're fancy. You've even got a Patreon role. Look at you. I think Jeff has the best, or one of the best Patreon roles. Look in chat on Twitch. Yeah, you're not a VIP. VIP has the pink diamond next to your name. You have a pink beanie next to your name. I use complimentary unbound shaders, but I'm not playing with shaders on right now. I only like do tours with shaders on. Okay, I was a little bit behind there. Let's get rid of this monstrosity of a tree. And we'll kind of see a little bit about what shape we're working with here. And something that I've never really done before that I want these mountains to be is like very pointy. And I haven't ever really built pointed mountains before. I kind of have them like sort of go off to a flat, or like, you know, maybe it'll go to a tip, but very, not like three-dimensionally, you know? So that'll be interesting. Very interesting. Can I finally move this portal, guys? I think I might. I think I might move this portal. Or not maybe move it, but just like make it a little bit more accessible, because I am kind of sick of this. And this is like a huge part of gonna be a huge part of the actual Candyland section is the gingerbread house. So what I might do is just make like an actual staircase that goes up from this block. So how much space is here? And that way we can have this go up to the portal. If I have, oh yep, a little bit of space in here. Okay, we'll chuck that right there. We'll just grab some blocks that I can kind of make a little staircase with. Mr. Block, yeah, I do. How do you do the sparkly swirls around your trees in the fairy world? Sparkly swirls around your trees. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Swirly trees? I'm not sure, Stacey Lynn. You're gonna have to like show me a picture of what you mean. Thank you for the follow, though. Do you play without shaders for preference or performance? Both. Playing with shaders on is very dangerous in hardcore. So shaders kind of give you an unrealistic perception as to what you are looking at. And also how light kind of looks, which is very dangerous if you're thinking an area is lit up enough, but it just being like having a nice sun ray on it or something from the shaders, or like looking shiny from the shaders. Yes, light bugs, exactly. You think an area is lit up when it's actually not. That's very, very dangerous in hardcore. And then secondly, having, let me also grab a few of the snow blocks. Also it does drop my performance by a third, drops my frames by a third. So not like the worst, like, yeah, definitely not. How am I like exactly equal stacks right now? Like exactly 64. That's kind of a bit odd. Did I also put all the rest of the, nope. Hang on a minute. Just put the rest of the snowballs in the crafter. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, it drops my frames by a third. So although it's not bad, like performance wise, I can still play with them on. It's not terrible. Like, I don't see any lag or anything like that, but my frames it does make a difference. Like, I'm at 90 frames right now. Usually I'd be around, like, 300 frames, so. Where do I send my builds? In the Discord builds channel, Gamer Girl. ! Discord if you're not there yet. But yeah, you see how these mountains, like, I've never really done big pointed mountains. This one just, like, kind of ends up being flat up the top. These ones are all flat. I have, like, some sharper mountains, but it's not exactly, like, a big three-dimensional, a little bit, like this is kind of three-dimensional, but yeah, it's not like a big pointed mountain, so it's gonna be interesting. Here is the mods that I use. It's vanilla in terms of gameplay, but I do use mods to help my performance. This block right here I don't think it needs lighting, but I think I want lighting there. Yeah, because how is this looking? Am I getting any mobs spawning on any of the swirls? I think we're good. I think it's enough lighting, apart from like the darkness of these bits. Down by a third is better than the bedrock shaders. It gives you a third of the FPS. Oh gosh. And bedrock already, like just on its own, is already laggier, I find. Have to know how you do the sparkly swirls around your trees in your fairy world. So I know you keep asking that. Did you just ask that a second time? Maybe. Yeah, Stacelyn, I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, no, you didn't say that multiple times. I just reread it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Around my trees. Do you mean just like the amethyst? Like the amethyst swirls? Or do you mean the vines? Maybe you're talking about the vines. They don't go around my trees, but they go along the walls. Are you talking about the vines that go along the walls? Maybe? Because I did see a comment on the video that was like, that someone was like, how do you do the vines? I can't seem to get mine right. Was that you? Maybe? Possibly? Might be the amethyst. Yeah, the amethyst is like the purple, but I don't have it. I just have that kind of like along my walls as well. Okay, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. That was like perfect. I don't know what the... Oh, man. I don't know what the situation was really there. I'll screenshot what I mean. Okay, yeah, that would be helpful. Alright, that is gonna be a pretty big staircase. Pretty big staircase here, which makes me a little bit nervous. Okay, let me turn this off also, because you see how much brighter it is without the shaders on? Yeah, that's what I like. Maybe this will make it all the way up. Maybe I'll do like one row first before I start this. Or 3. Oops. It's gonna be very steep. That's all. Will this connect? I don't think it will. I think it might be a little bit too short, but I could probably move it down. Yeah, I could just move it down, right? Yeah, it's close. It's very close. Now, I don't think this is like actually how it's gonna go, but yeah, that would be a little excessive, I think. How do we add shaders? Yeah, shaders is only on Java, so if you're playing on Bedrock, you won't be able to get shaders. But I use Fabric and Sodium, and then you need like Iris or Optifine. That's like the mod that you need in order to run them. A little short like Taneesha? Stop it. Stop it right now. Not even that short, you guys. I'm actually not. I'm like average. I'm a little under average height. Math, thank you for the follow. This is part of the Candyland build. Yes, this is going to be where my gingerbread house goes. But I can't really build the gingerbread house until I build the mountains upon which it'll sit. Which obviously haven't been built yet. I really thought I was going to be able just to like build around what was already here, thinking that it was such a big mountain. Looking at it after removing all the trees, it's flipping tiny. It's like the tiniest little mountain I've ever seen. So I do want like kind of bigger, giant, snowy mountains. I do think maybe this will all change. This will probably all be block replaced too. But for now, let's just like get a nice staircase in, clean it up a little bit. And of course we can probably move this portal down too as well. But this will kind of be like nestled into the snowy mountain. So I am thinking like mud would probably work better. Like mud stairs, because it kind of look like trodden through snow in a way. Boats and leads. Yes, boats and leads have made transporting mobs so much easier. And I'm so glad I waited for some things, like waited to move some mobs. I didn't know, obviously, that update was going to happen, but yeah, it did make things easier, that's for sure. You tried vibrant visuals but then instantly turned them off? Yeah, I was kind of the same way. I will say though, there was times where like my vibrant visuals actually looked really, really good. But it's got to be so specific. Like tweaking, I had to tweak with the settings so bad before it actually got to a point where I was like, this is kind of nice. I like this. yeah, it took a while. Wasn't the best. I don't know how wide I want this to be. I mean, I've already... Okay, we'll do like 2 blocks from the side and then 2 blocks from the side. Pew, 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 pew. Tips for finding netherite mining templates. So 100% Kels in a treasure bastion. So the treasure bastion chest 100% has a netherite upgrade template. So I would say if you're looking and you can't find one, that would be the place that you can guarantee there being one. No, if I die, it's game over. Sonars. This is a hardcore world. So with hardcore worlds, if you die, that's it. I never really understand the people that have hardcore worlds. And again, like each to their own, but having a hardcore world only to die and continue on playing it, I just doesn't... It's almost like they wanted the... I don't know, like the perks of it being hardcore, but then just to like replay it, like I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. So like if you made a hardcore world, the hardcore is hardcore. Like once you die, like that's it. You knew that, right, when you started it. But yeah, it's always so weird to me when people just like respawn their worlds and just like continue playing on it as if like nothing ever happened. It's just so strange to me. Like, because you're kind of, like, cheating yourself at that rate, too. Okay, this was not centered. I thought I did 2 blocks. I did do 2 blocks from the side. This one just has to be, like, way up now. Yes, and if you find one trim, replicate it a bunch of times with diamonds so you never run out or you never lose it. Maybe keep one in like a separate place as well to be safe. How do I not die in bastions? Wear gold and go very, very slowly. I take bastions so carefully because I do not want to die in them. Like, it's so sketchy. My first treasure bastion, I literally, like, mined a tunnel up through it because I wasn't going to just, like, run through the bastion. Ain't no way. I would have definitely died that way. So, or, like, had multiple close calls that way. Yes, you can replicate them with, like, 8 diamonds, I think. About 8 diamonds. Oh my god, that looks so ridiculous, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. This area has been like so messy and annoying for the longest time. Finally clear it. And it's just gonna be hard because if this is like where the gingerbread house is, like how do I even... Is the portal gonna be the front door? Like how is that even gonna work? I'm gonna have to push it back so much further. And I think what I... Yeah, it's gonna depend on how tall I build the mountain too. What should I get for lunch? I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. I honestly might just have like a peanut butter sandwich or something. Keep it very simple. Oh, it's 7 plus the... Oh, yes, because you need the block and the template. That's right. Talkers does sound pretty fire. 7 diamonds. Got you. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go with that for a second. Okay, looking cleaner. Let me see if I have any more... obsidian. I actually do. All right, let's take these. Let's also take a flint and steel, which I don't have here. Or here. Awesome. Do I have one in here? Yes. All right, we're just gonna rebuild this a little bit. Oh, is this gonna be too big? Yeah. It's gonna be way too big. I don't want it to be like... I don't want it to be ridiculously big. And I am hearing a bat. I think I either just left a spawnable spot. Yeah, I either left a spawnable spot or there is a cave under here. My bet is I just made it. I just left a spot. Yep. Yep, I left a spot. Little dark. There we go. Do, do, do. Okay, so we're like 2 blocks away from the edge, 2 blocks away from the edge. Is this actually centered? 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1 block away. 1 block away. Hope this brings me out to like the same place. Polly, thank you for the 50 bits. Ham and cheese sandwich, that sounds good. How do you have so many enchanted golden apples? I look in every possible place to find them.
Taneesha lol Taneesha blue heart cheer 100. What an awesome day.
Yeah, look
what
at
an
you.
awesome bunch of beanies. Now for the road to faction.
Look at
Thank you,
you.
Tan, for being our entertainment.
Aw, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for me to entertain, you know? That means a lot, so thank you. Can this light? Yes, it should be able to light. Let's light this up. Let's hope this brings me to the same place as well. Where do you find them? I have a video on all the places you can find them. Okay, this just already looks so much cleaner, despite it looking really weird and out of place. So much cleaner. And what I'll also do is just do this. So that if we do come out of the other side, we're not gonna just like splat on the ground, right? Yep. That's right. Okay. Oh my god, this is all like so dark here. Little sketchy. Was I gonna say, yeah, I have a video on where you can find them, but you can find them in so many places, such as mine shafts, treasure bastions, desert temples. You can find them in trial chambers, ancient cities. You can find them in where else? What other structures am I missing? Not in shipwrecks, not in... Oh, ruined port. You can find them in ruined portals. Why no shaders? Because I don't like playing with shaders, Tim. I play hardcore, so it's very dangerous to play with shaders on. Happy Tuesday, Nicole. Guys, I keep thinking it's Wednesday, and I keep getting excited that Survivor's today. Survivor is not today. Dude, that looks so random. Looks a little bit random. I kind of want to, like, slim it out a little bit. No, let's just go through and make sure it takes me to the same place. It should. I find it weird that zombies and zombie villagers sit in boats, but villagers stand. I'm working on getting the books right now. Oh, yeah, it is weird. Okay, it does bring me out the right place. Yay. Oh, yeah, woodland mansions, you can find it. That's right. You can't find them in regular, like, bastions or regular, nether fortresses, but you can find them in ruined portals, and I have found quite a few that way. Also, same thing with like the mine shafts, the base of mine shafts. Also, you can find them there. Can't find them in ocean monuments either. And you put an iron farm above a villager trading hall? I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, if it's spawn proof, right? Because the only thing is if it's like right next to it, you don't want the golems spawning there. That's all I can think of. Survivor is... The show's still going? Please don't let it die? No, don't ever say that about Survivor, okay? Jeff is still going strong. Okay? Jeff is going strong. This is many, many years now of Survivor, and it's season 50. So we are on season 50, and it's kind of like an all-stars sort of season with like... It's called... I don't really like the title of it. The title is like something like fans... Hands of the fans. And like, I get it, but it should be like some sort of like 50... Like, I don't know. I feel like it should have been more focused on like the title relating to something more like the best of the best players. Yes, please don't spoil the traitors for me. We just started watching it. I'm only on like the 3rd episode, and we are loving it. But I know it's already finished, so nobody spoil it for me. I'll cry. Candyland build is such top tier ball knowledge. Thanks, D-Dog. Thank you, thank you. I have efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, mending, and silk touch on my pick. Okay. That is created. Yippee. Now, do I want to build around the pre-existing mountain? Probably. I mean, we could maybe start it. Almost done with season 2 of the Traders. Yes, the one with Boston Rob. That was the first season that I watched. The first season that I watched was the one with Boston Rob. The reason we watched it was because of Boston Rob and Caroline, the survivors from that season. On this season, there's Natalie, Rob, what's his name? The other Rob C. Rob Constantino or something. There is also Yam Yam as well. So that's the season that I'm on. I just finished it yesterday. Let me know when you finish. Also, like, what's his face? Jason and Travis Kelce's mom is on it, which is very interesting. And yeah, it's really good so far. Love, 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 love. Survivor is my ultimate favorite TV show. See, I grew up with the Australian Survivor. And then we kind of like went back and stuff because like my husband's family are massive Survivor fans. They've seen like every season, you know, every single season from season 1. My husband's dad actually applied for Survivor numerous times. Never made it on. He would have been great. I think he would have been so good. Like, he's very athletic, but also very a very people person. Like, definitely very what's the word, like, tries to like be very, I don't know, like understand people's emotions and very like kind of like in tune with that kind of stuff. And I think he would have been really good. Yeah, I think he would have been really good for it. Very outdoorsy, all of that kind of thing. And just like a character as well. Like, he's so funny and just like, yeah, kind of funny personality, and yeah, very, very interesting. So I think he would have been great on it, but he never made it on the show. Yeah, they're huge Survivor fans. So I started watching the American Survivor because yeah, I grew up watching the Australian Survivor, which actually like is really good as well. Okay, let's see. Is there any? There must be something in here, right? Oops, wrong thing. What? I can't apply for Survivor. You have to be an American or like American citizen or Canadian or a like one of the like outlying islands. More of a naked and afraid kind of gal. I would apply if I could. Like, if I was to do one... Actually, now I think it would be between Survivor and The Traitors. If I could do, like, one reality TV show, it would probably be those. I think The Traitors, like, now would be really fun. I am a back-to-back deceit winner, which is basically the same kind of social deduction kind of thing. I actually played a traitor in Deceit Season 1 and won. So I think I'd be pretty good at it. Honestly, I think it'd be really fun. And I would love The Traitors and also Survivor. But I'd need to like prep so hard for Survivor, oh my god. I'm gonna have so much wood after this. But today's already been a really good stream. We just hit the 4-hour mark. You'll be like, when I get home, nice, Moon Fairy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, guys, ready? You want to see what we did already today? So, I finished, like, almost this side of the floor. Right? Feel like it'd be fun to do the Traitors, though? Yeah. That's what I always think about. I'm like, I know Survivor is flipping hard, but I would have to, like, work my butt off to get there. To be able to, like, you know, do it. Because now people are, like, preparing. I haven't been on reality TV shows, no. I've only done, like, one, like, web series thing in the past. That was a BuzzFeed video. So I was in a BuzzFeed video, which is probably a little bit of backstory, little bit of tan lore. I did do a BuzzFeed video, and that was really fun actually, but you won't even recognize me. I looked so different. Hi Brit Brat, welcome in. Yeah, that's the only like TV-ish thing or like web series thing I've done. Yeah, that was really fun though. It was so cool. It was so cool. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, wait. This one's almost... Was that the last piece? Yep. I see some sticks. Now, yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. I could flip and start the mountain. We're gonna have to look at some references for this, though. Yes, Naz, I have survived this long. And I don't get bored, Smitty, because I, like, love the game. I'm very passionate about Minecraft. I love, love, love the game. There's a million things I want to achieve in it. So, yeah, I just have endless amounts of things that I want to do in it. Hi, Daquan. Welcome in. I could apply to the Australian Survivor. I don't even know if I, like, would apply to the Australian Survivor. Because I don't, like, resonate with that anymore. Like, now for me, like, it's the American Survivor. Like, it's... it's Jeff, and it's, you know, like, that is my Survivor now. Like, I grew up watching the Australian one, but it's just, like, I don't even know who the host is anymore. I don't know if they've switched or what. But, like, now it's, like, American Survivor. Like, I wouldn't really... I haven't watched Australian Survivor for 20 years, you know? Trying to blow up a mountain so the ancient city can be in the light. Nice. I did that, not by blowing it up, by mining it, and it was very worth it. Very, very worth it. I don't know what other, like, TV show... Oh, like, I really wanted to do, Family Feud growing up. My family did apply to that. Never made it on. But Family Feud would have been a good one. I have a lot of fun at Family Feud. I also am, like, very good at Family Feud. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It has been days. I can't imagine mining it all out. Uh-huh. Okay, let's have a look at a picture of a snowy mountain. Snowy mountain. Okay. Oh, see, the base kind of is covered in snow. I was thinking more like stone and this is why you have references, because I was thinking more like stone at the base and then the snow is kind of more like coming down the top. But this is honestly more kind of oh, see, this one's kind of nice. I like this one. This one's cool. But it's very snowy at the bottom, which would probably be something I add in at the end. So I do like this one. We're gonna keep that one. This one's kind of fun too. He's like a little lodge. Love these trees too. Is there some sort of like ski? Let's see. Snowy mountain. Oh. Forest, night, sunset, landscape, wallpaper, iPhone wallpaper, photography, drawing. Drawing? Let's see drawing. Snowy mountain drawing. See, this is like kind of more what I'm envisioning in my head of like peaks. Like this. Oh yeah, sorry, you guys can't see. It might load, it might not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like this picture right here. Like this is the one. This is the one that I've... No! It's basically this one, isn't it? Oh god. This one is really cool. Like I love the shape of that. And then this one is kind of what I'm envisioning when I'm thinking of like how they're gonna look on a landscape perspective. But I don't know how to like, cause I want to make them like 3-dimensional, but that's gonna be a challenge, if that makes sense. Cause I'm gonna have to aim them like backwards. Yep. It's gonna be a toughie. But I do love that first one I found. I'm actually gonna go back to it. Yeah, this is the one, I think. I think this is the one. I love this. Yep, that's the one, Lachlan. That is the one. Yep, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Like, I want to build that right here. And then the gingerbread house will be kind of like nestled into the mountain. So not at the very top, but it will be there. And then we'll kind of have like smaller ones. So maybe like one big one and then littler ones like next to it. It's gonna be so hard. But I like that this is more more stone. So it's more stony, and then I want to kind of have like the tops be snow and then like some parts of snow. But it is just very much stone. But when we're thinking about materials, that is gonna be... Oh, gotta put this back. There we go. Yeah, I always do the shape first when I'm building my mountains. But if we just like try, like, let's just do a little tiny bit here. I don't know if I want to use tough at the very bottom. Actually, I think I do. I like don't have any tough, do I? Remember, I like don't really have any tough. Maybe I should just go down to the level and like mine it out, considering I want to mine it out anyway. Yeah, I think I might start with this and then go to stone. And then even go to diorite. Let's do that. I mean, obviously you could tell which one I am. I was the only girl there. There was like 2 guys and then me. That was it. And then the producers. Like, that was it. I'm not sure the build limit. The build limit would let you build that? No, it'll be fine. You're going to see it all the way up there. Here's the mountain. It's going to end up here. It's going to be... Just kidding. But yeah, with all my mountains, the easiest things that I do is I frame it all out first. And then I fill it in. So these are the way that I usually build my mountains, and then the back of them usually ends up looking like this. This is what I was kind of concerned about, you know, just a little bit. A little bit concerned about the back of them maybe also looking like this, so I don't know how 3-dimensional I kind of want these to be. Called it! Yep. Yep. I'm like, I don't know yet. You know, maybe we'll see. But let's kind of have this be like one of the bigger ones. So low-key, let's just start going up. Oh yeah, do they start they do kind of start flatter. Unfortunately, I don't have the that ability. It's gonna have to basically full send it instantly. The back is very Disney. Okay. Yes, it feels very set-like. If that's what you mean. Yep. We're gonna have to yeet a lot of this pre-existing mountain. Because, like, I don't have the space for it. Oh, no. Yes, Shaggy. See, it's gonna have to be, like, big right away. So that's gonna be a problem. I wanted to kind of go up two, like, first. Instead of going straight up like that. Yeah, we're gonna have some issues. Because then this is just gonna have to come straight down here if we want it to be at a point. So it's gotta kind of be more like this. Which makes it hard because I don't have the ability to do the flat area first because I built it so close to like where this is. I think it'll all turn out fine. It's just going to be like a little difficult to start. You accidentally hit a piglin? No, that sucks. Also, Bitsy, hello. Never catch your streams anymore. I'm always a minute late. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you made it today. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in. What is the time? It is... Okay, it's almost 3. So we'll try to do this for a little bit, and then we're going to have to basically do a lot more of this tomorrow. No, not today. I have an appointment. Today. So it's probably going to be Thursday. It's going to be my Clockcraft stream, I would say. Alright, what if we kind of now go like a little bit more pointy? Like, if this is the mega point, I think it's gotta be, like, pretty dang big. But wouldn't it, like, kind of get flatter? Yeah, it kind of, like, gets a little bit flatter towards the top. Not flat, but, like, flatter, right? Maybe? Oh my god. What is tough used for? I use it for building. So that's the main thing I use my tough for, is building. Guys, this is like not going to fully work. Kind of ignore the base here, because this actually... We can kind of slim this one out. Hold up. Hold up. What we could do is we could actually have this kind of go more... Like, this can keep going. Like, it can kind of taper out. Like, to the sides here. Like, basically all this can be used. That's why I was sort of leaving it. I am laying out where my mountains are gonna go. Full-time stream, no, but if you add in the video to edit more, yes, way more than full-time, yes. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be intense. I think I'm gonna start the other side from it right here as well. It's like if we just started here. And then we sort of took this up. I did use all my tuff, which is annoying, so I'm not gonna be able to see where my frames are. Because I do kind of want this to be like a little bit of more flat. So maybe like the bigger mountain will be to the right of the thing. Oh no, this is not gonna... Actually, that's good. That's good. That's good. I was gonna say this is not gonna connect, but we can. We can just have it connect, like not to the point, but it'll connect somewhere to the top of this.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Hello, Lucy.
Wow.
Hi. I was just thinking about you today. You know why? Because I said I was going to play balloons a lot on my cruise next week. And I was like thinking about getting the, what is it? Like the black borders. And whenever I think of that, I think of you. Because I didn't know it existed before you. Hi, Lucy. How's it going? Oh, there is a prediction waiting, I think. Yes. Thank you so much for 5 months of subscription. Amazing, amazing. Thank you for that. Guys, our mountains are gonna... Like, when I said big mountain, I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. I'm gonna be working on this for the next year. We've gotta maybe think about this a little bit. Because, yeah, we're gonna have to maybe make this a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Yeah. Let's kind of go with the 2 from maybe a little bit high. Actually, 10 million pops in co-op, I heard. Well, not while I'm on my cruise, because I won't have internet. Which is actually really, really depressing, because I'm not paying $45 a day per device for internet. It's just like, it ain't happening. So yeah, I'm only gonna have internet on like certain times. So it'll take a year to build it. I mean, if I make my mountains this big, yes it will. How are you supposed to play Minecraft with no internet? I know, right? Just have like a little offline world or something. Guys, I'm really worried that I'm not going to be able to like get the point from this. Unless we have like that go a little bit like that. First time here, came from watching you until I play Shared Hearts. I think she's abandoned Minecraft for a bit. I too think she may have abandoned Minecraft for a little bit, but that's okay. I'm hoping she'll get her Minecraft kickback. It'll come back. It'll come back. But yeah, welcome into the stream. Hello. If you don't know me, I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. Here's the current project that I'm working on here. This is like my my swamp build and my Halloween build, and then I have, whoa, that's a shape, all right. And now I'm just working on a mountain that I'm gonna have as like the backdrop for my Candyland area. How are you jumping so high? I have beacons. I have a jump boost 2 beacon. I was gonna say haste beacon. I have a jump boost 2 beacon that allows me to jump 2 blocks plus a light truck can get you up like 4 blocks, like 3 or 4 blocks. I'll get my Minecraft fix from here. Nice. Well, welcome in. Pleasure to have you. I ran out and I didn't make it, which is really annoying. There we go. But yeah, thank you, Lucy, for the resub. I appreciate it. All right, let's jump up here. Speaking of, has that other thing came out yet that we did?
Can I
don't
get
think
a
so, right?
two?
Like not the first video, but the second video. Has that came out yet? Stop it.
Toucan build, please.
A toucan build. Maybe I'll build a toucan. Oh my god, Blake. Wait, for real? I want to build a toucan a toucan flying above the jungle. Oh, that's going to be such a good. That's going to be so good. Write that one down. Write that one down. That'll be perfect. Are you kidding me? Like a nice bright rainbow toucan flying above that project. Yes, that will be awesome. Okay, I do need more tough. Tough. I think it's gonna be tough because I don't have no tough. I have 42 pieces left. Toucan, do it! Alright. This is a mountain, alright. The shape is gonna be a little bit interesting because, like, how many mini peaks do we want to have before we hit this point? Because this has to be like, I can't make this go back. I'm gonna have to remove it.
So this is how you get custom builds.
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want, Dr. J? What kind of build do you want? Yeah, this is all gonna have to go. Gosh dang it. I'm not gonna be able to, like, make smaller bits here if this is all here. No.
The toucan worked somehow.
The toucan works somehow. There you go. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yep, you just gotta ask for a tour and then pivot. Pivot last minute. Enchanted Forest, say what? Yeah, you got yourself a whole build in my world too. A really good suggestion NGM had of building like an enchanted forest, and I was like, oh my god, I want to build.
I didn't think I'd get this
giant
far.
Crystals.
Let's go with an even lower plane.
Wow, that's really like on the ground, maybe before takeoff, because I don't think you can get much lower than the plane that I already have. So maybe like literal land, like on the ground,
I really
ready
want
to
the
fly
trees
plane.
from the Lorax.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Savannah. I haven't even... Here, I have Google up. Let me look up the trees. I haven't even seen the picture yet. Lorax. Oh, are they orange or no? Lorax trees. Oh, they're like fuzzy lollipops. Interesting. Huh. They're like fuzzy lollipops, like hairy lollipops. Ew. Like little, like kind of like those little, like bigger versions of those little, like, things you blow, like the little, I'm sorry. I can't. Cotton candy. Kind of like cotton candy. The little flower thingies that you, like, you know what I'm talking about? Please, somebody? Dandelions. Yep, that's the one. I forgot the name. Dandelions. Thank you, guys. Okay. I gotta get rid of this.
A giant flying silverfish would be great.
A giant silverfish would be fantastic. Quite an adventure to get there.
Make sure you get the Lorax stump if you add the trees. Smile.
Lorax stump as well. Is that where he lives? Is that where Lorax lives? Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lachlan. Does he live in the stump? Can you repair elytra? Yes. Like, are you asking me if you can, or are you like telling me to like are you telling me to actually like heal my elytra? I'm not gonna heal it right now, but if you're asking like if you can heal it, yes. You just have to put mending on it, or you can combine it with phantom membrane. I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you'd be mine. I can't sing. The silverfish, yeah, it has to be made out of iron, right? Because that's gonna be the best material, obviously, to build a giant silverfish out of is obviously iron blocks, without a doubt. Someone press mute. Yep, it's okay. I've stopped singing now.
Pickled bone wax.
Pickled bone wax. Thank you for the 100 bits. Again, Awkward Girl, starting another hype train. This is very sketchy. If something drops on me now, we're cooked.
Goldfish next to the silverfish.
A giant goldfish? I mean, that is very much like fantasy, like a flying goldfish would be also very perfect fantasy vibes. Thank you, Lydia, for the 100 bits as well. One of us needs to get banned in order for the Lorax build to happen. Hey, yo, chat, am I shadow banned? Nope.
Nice hype train.
Nice hype train. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Lachlan, thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, we're kind of shaving this back a little bit. And had a little bit of tough. So if we kind of started, we could do another little mini one here, but we are gonna have to do the back first, so we know like where that's gonna come to. Dr. J, thank you for the 169. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, we may have to go like from here all the way. Oh my gosh, all the way up. Now, what are we dealing with here? Is there any like caves or anything here? Hey, let's go. New bits badge. Amazing. Thank you for that. Incredible, incredible. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for hitting that. That's awesome. What is the badge for that one? Oh my god. Is it the red badge? Or no. No. Blue maybe? I don't know what color it is. Thank you for the 333. Don't do that when I'm on the ground. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. 210. I love it. But Torcan is perfect.
Either Toucan can be named Turkan or Tutan.
I actually love Torcan because it's so fit. It's very fitting for the meme, you know. For the meme. All right, that's basically where that is gonna attach to right there. The one god mode, thank you for the follow. So that actually like attaches to where this is, right? It's like kind of, yep. Okay, cool. We're getting there. I'm laying out where my mountain's gonna build. I'm gonna build like big snowy mountains here. You're not even gonna recognize this place anymore. It is the blue potion. Gotcha. Yeah, you won't even like recognize this place. We're gonna have like big mountains all through here. I'm hoping it's gonna be really cool, but I also don't really know because I've never actually done snowy mountains before, so it's gonna be like kind of new for me. But I kind of want this to be like a very kind of subtle slope as we kind of move through these sections. Although I did want a backdrop behind this, didn't I? It's okay. It'll get a little bit bigger through here. What's the first time you almost died from falling? I have no idea. Probably like on day one, honestly. Like, or maybe not day one, because I think I would have had that video. Very early on, most likely. Polly, gifting 5 subs. You are banned from gifting this month. I've already told you this. I've literally already told you this, dude. What are you doing? You're smashing it. It looks good for the short hill on front. Wait. Oh, thank you. You said it looks good. Bill, are you sarcasm? Are you being sarcastic? Might be being sarcastic. GG, Polly. Thank you for that. We have subs going to Brandon, Faye, Anna, Breezy, and Ellie. Smashing it, guys. Thank you. I think we also have a prediction. Bye, Lily. Have a great sleep. Have a great day at school. Okay, yeah, we do have a prediction. I'm watching all your YT to get through all my work shifts. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the YT videos. Okay, it looks so silly right now, but just wait till it's filled in. Remember, the framework's gonna be, it's gonna look a little how's it going until all the peaks are kind of built and formulated. And remember, I haven't really done a big 3D mountain before, so this is gonna be like a learning curve, you know, pretty big learning curve for how this is all gonna come to be. But yeah, unfortunately, we'll need much bigger mountains. Overall. Alright, let's go do this. Okie dokie. Because yeah, you'll come out here and you'll like see the big mountains in the distance, and I'm hoping it's going to be really cool. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1, boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Are you sarcasm? You are the sarcasm. Start prediction. I'm going to start up another one now. We will have to still go home and do a dome party, by the way. But I can only stream for a little bit longer, everyone. I'm actually surprised they haven't messaged me asking to like bump my appointment up. Usually they do. I'm actually very glad they haven't, because sometimes I feel guilty and I like say yes even though I don't want to go earlier. Just noticed that button is on the glass block. That's odd. Yeah, I have it on the glass. I know it's almost like it shouldn't connect, right? Because usually redstone dust being on glass doesn't work. Like, it doesn't connect. Like, it has to be on a solid block. So it's weird that buttons can power through a piece of glass. Because yeah, typically like redstone dust does not. Which is, yeah, very strange. Dun, 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 dun. Because remember, this entire area is going to be covered. Which is going to be really not great. Because none of it's lit back here. But they have to be big 3D mountains because I am going to have stuff on it. I'm laying out mountains right now. It's going pretty good. My Clockcraft world's going pretty good. I'm still working on like the villager area and finishing that, but I did start mining out an area to build like a storage hole. And then I actually want to get started on the Mario Plaza very soon too. For that, I just will need a bunch of terracotta. So we may have to find a mesa potentially. Or we maybe some of those materials, because I think Elaine, I don't know if she already has a shop, but I think she was going to be like selling a lot of that stuff, like materials from mining. So if she has a bunch of terracotta, that would be perfect, because I do need a lot of that stuff. Okay, good. Yeah. So I'll probably be like buying some of that next stream. Hello, Ref. Welcome in. Awesome. Yeah, that would be perfect. So I'll definitely need terracotta that I can dye. Let's actually not have this go. Like, I want to kind of keep this quite subtle here. Looks like this one just gonna sort of slowly connect into that mountain here. Prediction is perfectly split. I love when that happens. I'm not gonna be there yet. I can't play Pokopia because I don't have a Switch 2, sadly. Oh no, see, this is where it gets confusing because I don't know what's part of it or what's part of, like, what's part of my build or what's part of the pre-existing mountain here. That's where it gets a little tricky. So yeah, I would love it. I would love to play it, but I don't have, yeah, I don't have a Switch 2. I could do cobble. Could maybe do the frame out of cobble. Only issue is cobble is not insta-mineable on Java, that is. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, it's not insta-mineable, so it makes it very annoying if I'm trying to, you know, tear down a bit. Or it sticks out like a sore thumb as well. Thank you guys for that hype train. I appreciate it. You guys been killing it. Thank you, thank you. Seriously, thank you for all the support, guys. I feel like you've just been very over the top. So thank you for that. For real, it means a lot, and I'm very, very grateful. So thank you, guys. Let's kind of maybe aim this over a wee bit more. This has kind of got to go a little bit more like boop, 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 and then like boop, boop, boop. All 500 stacks of my items for your auto sorter. Nice. Very nice. I don't know if that needs to get taller necessarily. Also, I'm wasting all my andesite that I wanted for that other area. Not this area. Where's that? Here. Right here. So we now have to connect this one into that one. But this is kind of the problem, is I'm gonna need to remove all of this. I mean, I will definitely have to do tough mining. And I'm thinking we actually just go underneath the project here and start like just wiping away everything underneath that I need to anyway. Dang it, I really thought this was gonna fit like around the mountains. No. Nope. Not at all. Okay. This needs to go up, 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 and then combine to this. And this is going to kind of like phase out right here. Can even do like other little ones. Sort of. Yeah, that'd connect like right to there. So we have that little one, which is going to connect into another one right here, which is going to probably connect to another one, and then this one's going to go back into the big one too. Oh my god. Not super excited to have to build this. Hi Doom, welcome in. I am planning out a mountain right now, and I'm terrified. Terrified.
Friends.
So
Lots of
that's what I gotta
friends.
kind of figure out. It's gonna go all the way back here too, guys, by the way. Like, it's gonna connect all the way, all through here. So yeah, that's the plan. Bubblegumlin, thank you for 50 months of subscription. Jeez, man, thank you. Holy moly, it's gonna look cool though. Excited. Maria says, I love your Hardcore World related content since the very start. I wanted to let you know that you're the reason why I started my own right now, but I'm too wimpy and decided to make normal mode Forever World, and then the Hardcore World is separate. That is the best way to do it. If you like want to play hardcore, but you're kind of like, you know, you want to have a Forever World as well, it's safe to also have a Survival World. But thank you, Mari. Or Mari, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have helped inspire your world. That's very awesome. Thank you for saying that. My elytras kind of, we're in some trouble right now. Let me just like trade for 2 seconds. Hi Fruity, welcome in. But yeah, thank you Bubblegum for the big 50. That's crazy. Thank you for all of that. That's amazing. I have a little bit more emeralds. That barely did nothing. Or barely did anything. A little bit of that. I can maybe trade some of the stone away. Okay, good. Elytra's back. That was easy. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, wow. That is a... Yep, it's gonna definitely work from some angles, not so much other angles, I think. Oh, God. I did start building the mountain. I didn't think I was actually gonna start doing that today, but here we are. So, yep, I low-key did. But I can't really do this for too much longer. We are gonna have to go home soon and do the dome party. I'm just, yeah, not... I don't know. I kind of got distracted and decided I wanted to start building the mountain. Now, having the framework for the mountain, even, like, not even, like, actually building it, but having the framework for it is going to be so nice, because it kind of gives you guys an indicator as to what is going to be there. Right, so you're kind of like, oh yeah, that's like the start of a mountain or whatever. And by the way, for any builds like this, you know, for any builds at all, but especially builds like this is kind of like a common one that people use Litmatica and World Edit for. I don't. So my mountains might not look as good as like perfect World Edit mountains, but I'm trying my best with no build mods, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna try as best as I can. Sometimes that might work out, other times it might not, but we'll just kind of wait and see what happens here. See how it turns out. Like already, this is kind of giving me a hard time because I can't exactly build this the way that I need to build it. See, this comes like underneath here, which is a bit of a problem because now that's like set back too far, so that's gonna have to go like that. That's cool, thank you. Thank you, Doom, for the help me as well. Inspired to build a forever world for real. I built a wooden shack and restart. No, don't restart. Keep playing. Keep playing. Alright, looks a bit weird from here, but it'll look better, but I think that's a good start. We'll just map it too. I doubt I'll even be able to really see it on the map, but we'll try. Because I did move the portals, so that would be good to... Yeah, this actually should... You should be able to see it. Let's grab this one too. Kind of fixed up the portal, so it's a little bit cleaner. I just have a big staircase going up to it now. And you can sort of see the framework for the mountains. You can see the tuff. Thank you, Nick. You can see the little tuff outline. But not so much anything else. I just hope that it is really a nice backdrop for all of this back here. I think it will be. It's even that high. It's literally in the clouds right now. Or maybe it's like too far away to be rendered in. But yeah. It's a big project, guys. I'm not playing. When I said this is a big project, it is a flipping big project. It's gonna be mega. But we do have to kind of like have it be like kind of surrounding. It's gotta be... Yeah, it's got to be kind of filled in, like the surrounding areas, so that we have that backdrop. This area I'm still not super keen about. I didn't really think I needed it, because when you're standing here, like this kind of acts enough as like a backdrop, but it's very open still. So I don't know, maybe some more just flying things in the sky here. I think that might do it. If we had another couple bugs, just like boop, 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 you know? That's what sort of helped with this section, but this does have like a raised area. Yeah. Do want to do some ghosts over here too. Maybe Oogie Boogie as well. My wrists like don't really ever get sore, no. Usually not my wrists. If anything, the worst is like my knees. Because my feet don't touch the floor. Alright. Cool, guys. I think that's gonna be good. Let's put this stuff back and then we'll head home. Do a quick dome party to finish up, and then I gotta go eat. I need more rockets. My latest YouTube video, by the way, the person who just asks about my mods, if you check out that newest video, you'll see the mods that I use. Which is all vanilla gameplay. So if you're looking for that vanilla feel still, but like stabilized with good FPS, check out my new video right now. Oh no. Some leftover paper. Let's kill some wither skellies. Also gonna heal this stuff up too. Lacking. Please get my elytra back fully healed. That should not take very long. Almost there. Yeah, we're about to do the dome party. I'm sorry, Mal. I know you redeemed it like an hour ago. We're finally getting to it. Yeah, I figured it'd be a good way to like wrap up the end of stream. So that should be good. Boop, boop, boop. And we're healed. That'll do it. I hate hearing more skeletons like land because I want to go back and kill them. I'm not gonna, but I was just thinking about it. I always like makes me think like, oh, what if that was a couple more skulls? Could very much well be. LK, thanks for the follow too. Did I already say that? Maybe. Thank you. I'm very bad short-term memory. Very bad. Dun, 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 dun. Long-term memory, chilling. Short-term memory. Oh my god, prediction. Oh, that's a pickle. I'm gonna have to refund it. I can't go back there. Yeah. It's gonna have to either like wait till tomorrow or be refunded. I don't know. What would you guys prefer? Refund it or like just do it first thing tomorrow? Because Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fly back to the project. I don't think. Tomorrow? Okay, we'll leave it. Because your points will still be, like, in the prediction. Yep. This is my 6-year hardcore. I just hit 6 years a little over last week. So 10 days ago. Lyric, thanks for the follow too. Alright. We're gonna do a dome party. Ready, guys? So feel free to drop some emotes if you want. Have a fun little dance. Courtesy of now here. I've come very close to dying. Yep. Invalid. Thank you, Bill. This is where I get all my Taneesha. My Taneesha hype emotes right there. Oh, it's so delayed. Oh god, they're still gonna come through. There we go. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Boppin', punchin', 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 boppin', punchin'. Yeah. The best time. Okay, Bill. Jeez, man. Yeah. Goodbye. That's too many. You watch yourself. Got yourself banned in the dome party now. Alright, guys. Oh. I thought it was done. It's not done. We got 10 seconds left. Sorry, Bill. Now it's done. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We're just doing a little dance party right now. That's what we're doing. Hope you enjoyed. Now we can replay my music and also what was I gonna do? Put my sound back, which I did, I think. Yes. Oh, my screen back. Yeah, my screen would be good. I don't know why my camera gets smaller. But yeah, I've almost died several times. Like a lot. So, yep. I try to be as careful as I can, but it definitely happens. Okay, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I do have to go quickly eat and then shower and get ready for my appointment now that my water's back on. Yeah, but thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you being here as always. We'll have a few more predictions to do tomorrow. I'm hoping I feel a little bit better when we first start again. Hopefully that'll be okay. And yeah, let me find somebody to rate and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be 10:30 a.m. EST as well. Okay. Thank you, guys. Slash raid browser. I was like, what am I looking for here? Thank you guys. Also check out, I dropped a new short this morning. I did a new short and I also did a new TikTok will be posted tonight at 6 and then also on my Facebook and Instagram that video went out there as well. So if you haven't seen that and commented on it, that would be much appreciated. I'm hoping, I don't think I'm gonna get a long form video out before I go away, which sucks. I was hoping on it. Hoping for it, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna send you over to, but definitely some more short form content for sure. I'm gonna send you over to either let's go here. I'm gonna send you guys to Alexa. Actually, I lost them. No, I'll send you guys to Ren, actually. Ren just went live, so that'll be the perfect time to jump on in as he's just getting started there. Here is the raid message. There we go, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.